Yo, what's going on, guys? What's going on? Give me a second. Getian is here. One Getian, yeah, the soldier is so close. I feel you. I feel you. Definitely, yo, Alicia, then welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Heath Wooder, thank you for the follow. All right. All right, let's see what we can do on these pulls. Okay. All right. First 10 pull. Hello, Getian is my most expensive pull at 135. Oof. I don't have Spath. Should I save for a Solde? Solde is still going to be a crazy character, even if you don't get her for Spathia. She is just a great reality defense support. She does a lot more than just... She's a lot more than just a burn support. Hold on, let me turn on my... All right, let me do the first 10 pull. Yeah, so Isolde gets like rousing aroused, just needs to follow up. She can actually apply burn herself without needing teammates. And allows her teammates to apply burn for her as well. Okay, first 10 pull is a no. Second 10 pull. Oh my god. Baby, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Please be Getian, bro. Please be Getian. Please be Getian. Please. Are you serious?
Hello, dear friend. From now on, we can be together all the time.
Oh my gosh, bro. Didn't I just lose? I just lost pity to her and
Over
CN.
in the grass.
I just lost pity to her and CN. No, it was global. It was for... It was for Joe. I lost pity to Tooth Fairy and CN. I lost my pity to JNZ to Jessica, and I just lost it again. She's P2 in a patch. In one patch, I got her P2. The game said I'm gonna give you that P5 Jessica you never pulled for. Oh my god, bro. Oh. Okay. I literally have 20 pulls left. Come on, bro. Why'd you do this to me? All right, let's go into our reserves. Got 16 pulls here. This ought to help. Are you serious, bro? Come on, don't make me do this. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
492760.
I've been losing pities like crazy, dog. Don't do this to me.
Congratulations.
It was not looking good, guys.
Hello.
It's not looking good.
Everything in the world is born of...
Where is it? Right. Oh
Timekeeper, we're a team now. If you
my
encounter
god.
any difficulties with your assignment or the study of Arcanum, please feel free to ask me.
I guess my poison team is looking good. Yeah, I just talked about poison. I just literally made a video about poison, and poison is my most invested characters, bro. P5 Sotheby, P2 Jessica, bro. Finna have one of the craziest poison teams you ever seen on this side of global. Now one of the craziest teams, bro. Just you wait. I don't want to. I haven't spent since like I haven't spent in like months on this account. At least not like on pulls. Like I've done the $5 monthly battle pass. Let me see, how far away am I? Really don't want to spend anything. Uh, 50? 53? Dang, I did 50 pulls. I might not have to spend anything. I haven't played on my global account in a while. Let me see. I might not spend anything. Might not have to, since I lost the pity. Might be good. I'm just gonna do these real quick. Yeah, it was good. Should I get Getian? I have Med Pocket and that's it. What is he used for? Yeah, hold on. Let me pull up my CN account and just but Getian is used for reality damage characters, right? So he's gonna be the one of the stronger buffers for like a lot of the limited characters that are out, right? And reality is like honestly just a strong damage type in the first year. In R99 you have characters like Spyladia, you have Joe, Jessica is still doing a bit of work, and then Lee works with him as well because his buff is named, and so it works with other other buffers as well, right? So it's honestly a pretty, just throw these people together. He's honestly a great pull. His like main only issue is that he's right before a really good character, being Isolde, and he's after a really good character named Joe, so it makes it hard. Yeah, Desert Flannel is the one that wants to be matched with beast characters. Getian just wants to be matched with reality characters. Can you imagine if Joe's not limited and then she spooks you on the Joe pool? That would be wild if I got spooked by Joe on actual Joe. She's like, I'm the real Joe. You don't feel good? Okay, well then go lay in bed. You don't feel good. The new character, if he's a dude, I'm gonna have to call him Joseph. That way we can keep Joe's name, because Joe's the first. So we'll just call the new guy Joseph. And if it's a female for some odd reason, then she'll be Josephine. Okay? So it's either gonna be Joseph or Josephine. But either way, I refuse to give up Joe. I'm gonna put some respect on his name. Yo, Eric, I had that as my thumbnail. Let me see. Wait, back when he came out in
I look forward to our next cooperation.
back when he came out in CN. Cash Money taking over. Put some respect on Birdman's name, bro. People steadily disrespected him. Joestar. There's also Joestar. Let's see.
Leave it to me. Another jar? In a second.
Let me see if I can pull up my Getian. Since I failed to pull him, we're gonna farm a little bit. Like, I'm at full 50. If I can mitigate the cost, I'll do that. But let me see.
Load. Leave it to me. You only made this year. Please, take good care of yourself. Power from the soil. Got you. Monkey God! Wherever the monkey God? Another jar? What's this? We made this year. It seems to be mixed up.
What is up with this Utu? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I still have Utu to do. But so here's Getian. Ah, hold on. Sorry, I wasn't trying to show other characters. So Getian is perfect for, again, reality damage situations, especially AoE situations. He does really good because he does a lot of mass attacks, right? Helps him out a lot. Because he gets the extra moxie that you start off with. He's able to do his array or his domain expansion for reality damage is 20% for all other characters, which means mental damage characters get the 20%. Everybody else, when they're attacking, gets 40% damage dealt, right? So you want to pair him with as many reality as he can, so you can start off with the buff. And the best way to like keep the uptime for him is depending on the type of enemy you're like fighting against, right? If you're fighting against like 1 to 2 like enemies, you're really gonna only use the debuff like a couple of times, and then you're going to be trying to spam the channel because you want to keep his admonition up. His admonition is his additional attacks, not a follow-up. Doesn't go with 37, which he's a reality damage support, so he wouldn't really want to go with 37 anyways. But yeah. So this is so of course he goes with Joe, he goes with Lilia, Jessica, Centurion. You know, you have the robot raid and everything like that you could pull him for. Did you miss the summons? Yeah, I lost the 50-50 to Jessica again. It's a second I literally lost the 50-50 to her on Joe, JNZ, and then I lost it to her again. So she is P2. She is the first character on my global account to have portraits and with being a like banner character. I now have a P2 Jessica. So Poison Team, the Poison Team is like honestly looks like it's hella invested right now. P2 Jessica was cool like 4 patches ago. Maybe 3 patches ago. It's not cool anymore.
Please stand behind me.
You guys sitting on P2 Babel? I have a P2 Babel on CN, so don't worry. P2 Babel, P4 Ann Lee is probably the best one that I feel about because Ann Lee is crazy. This character that can give Moxie in the future. Well, there's like, you know, there's the healer that comes out in 1.8. Who can do that? Oh, wait, and let me see. Let me pull up. Pull up just Getian. Alright, so here's Getian. So his stats, if you're curious. Dang it. Like, he's pretty fair stat-wise. Like, he has 38% crit, but remember, when he's in his ult state, he gets 20% crit rate and crit damage. So he's not necessarily a crit character, but he has a okay amount of crit in his ult. Like, I have him built in more of a crit setup. Psycube, his Psycube is going to be his best for his admonition, right? So this here is giving incantation damage. So it goes up to 18% incantation damage. And if you're a beast character, you get 5% penetration rate. And then whenever you're in a channel state and you're using a mass attack, it gets 12% extra damage at level 1. It goes all the way up to 24 if you amp it, which I don't really suggest amping his. If you were wanting to get a really good Psycube for him and you just had extras lying around, remember he can use Blasphemy of BON if you put him with Isolde coming next patch, or if you put him on Poison Team, right? You could just give him another copy of BON if you're not wanting to get his Psycube. Because it's literally this, it's kind of the same thing, but with this one, you can actually up, with BON, you can actually kind of up the damage of his debuff itself, right? Because his debuff does damage. On this one, it won't up the damage of the debuff. So there's that. Lost to Voyager and Joe Banner. What team does she fit in? Sprite G. Voyager is one of those characters where she's becoming more of a niche thing to me. I know some people might disagree. You can use her in places like Abyss if you have the space in your Abyss team. She's pretty all right in Limbo and Utu modes as well, especially if you can get a card for her in Utu, or if you have enemies attacking you a lot. Voyager can help out. She does a lot of crowd control, like silences and stuff, and that's like really good in Utu, roguelike, Limbo, so places other than like most of the raids. Like Hydra, she can do okay because of the counter damage is Genesis, and so while you're getting hit by the Hydra, you can do that. But let me see, we are in 1.6 and Hydra's not out. Hydra's not back. Yeah, Hydra's not out, right, guys? So you don't get Hydra until 1.9 to test that. So it'll be Utu and Limbo for you. Is he viable as a main Cultura? No. Getian is not viable as a main DPS. So the things that fail him is that he just doesn't have good incantation damage. Like his single target debuff does 100% damage, and you'd have to spam the admonition. Like the only places where you could try to have him do a little bit of damage is maybe on the Dream Lord. But remember, his ult doesn't do damage as well. So his sole purpose his sole damage would be off of admonition. Like that's the only place you would be able to get his damage. And the only way to up the admonition damage, aside from like just having resonances levels, is if you go into his portraits and do P2 and up to try to up his admonition damage. Because right, like P1 gives you 4 turns of it. P2 allows you to have a quicker allows you to get more ult. More Moxie. More Moxie. You get to start off with 4 if you have 2 reality characters, and then and then you get the 30% crit rate, and then ups the damage of admonition, and all of that, right? And then this last one gets you 50% crit rate and crit damage. But like that's not what you want to do, right? No one's out here trying to P5 Getian, right? Like I don't have anyone here who's P5 and Getian. So but no, he's not a main DPS at all. Like he can't, like P5ing him is not like P5ing Shemaine, which you shouldn't be P5ing Shemaine anyways, but they're different in that way. Give me some money, I'll P5 him. But like, right, like, not that I'm saying like P5 him is the worst thing you can do. It's just that unless you literally rolling in it, you're not gonna do it. Like, just don't do it. Unless you're literally rolling in it, don't do it. Even if you are rolling in it, I wouldn't want you to spend $200, $300 like that. Is Getian's resonance a crit base or just attack? So you can do both. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna support Lyriel on the website. So there's this link here. It's a very good link if you're just unsure of res. It's pretty close to how I had mine built, but you can go to Beast, scroll down here, and so I have mine closer to this with a crit resonance, but you can also go attack. With his insight and everything, you'll get around like 60% like crit whenever you're in your ult for his admonition. So but he's not going to be critting that often unless you give him some help from like Tooth Fairy, right? So this is where, for those of you who don't know, well, now you know, like Tooth Fairy is great when you need multiple characters to crit, right? This is where when we talk about Vila versus Tooth Fairy, these discussions happen. Like, Vila can't help out Getian if you're using a team with Getian, if you plan on using the characters like that. But that's where Tooth Fairy puts the debuff on the enemies and can help you out to get that little extra crit for characters like Getian, right? So that's, that would help him if you really want to use him on the team. It's not that good to P5. Oh, I'm definitely not telling anyone to P5 Getian. The only reason why you're P5ing Getian is because you're P5ing every character. He's definitely a P2. If you're gonna portray him, just do P2 and stop. And the only reason why you would P2 is if you're wanting to guarantee, if you're just wanting to have that ult a little bit easier to get, right? Because you're only wanting to use 2 reality characters. I don't want to spin, guys. So we're gonna have to suffer.
Mission accepted.
I'm at like 50 something, so it's not gonna be too bad. You can still ask me questions about him, because I have him. I already tinned him. Is it okay if I already spent? Well, no, because like if you have investment into him, it allows you to take him to more places, right? Keeping him at keeping him at like R7 and other stuff like that, you wouldn't be able to take him to places where you want to use a like reality. Like let's say you're doing I don't know, some content that's like mineral and you're using you know, you're using a reality damage character, you can just take them to more places if you level up. It's the same thing y'all do with like Tooth Fairy. You take Tooth Fairy everywhere, even if she's weak, but you put into his resonance to help him out. R7's a little low. Like nowadays, like I know like for free to plays it's hard to R10. So like R9, you can do that. But like R7, I really try not to do R7 too many times because it feels a little low. But yeah. For the fact that you're gonna be using him for a long time, I would R10 him. But you have Joe, plan to have ISO in 6. Characters should I put in the last slot? Either Tooth Fairy or the future healer Vila. How's Getian worked out for me? Is it useful? Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. So, with using all of the characters that we have now,
The field work went smooth. I look forward to our next cooperation.
so if I'm using all the characters that we have now,
The hunt begins.
so what makes Getian really special is this ability to get your ult off really quickly. And also he's able to easily debuff like the enemy once you ult with him, right? I know a lot of people love Necrologist, but depending on your like content, you know, Necrologist is a raid only unit because you have to use so much AP to get to her ult. Getian and a 3-man team, it's a little harder at P0 because we don't have a lot of reality healers. But at least in a 4-man team, you can start off using less AP, right? So I can just attack the base here and then do a channel And then we're gonna have the ult. You are. So let me go back into this.
The music will speak. The
And then I'll just do Joe's channel.
Here.
Now dance. Careful.
Yo, what's good, Angie?
Let's get it over quick.
Right, and so you see the admonition just went off. So it helps in like any AoE situations. He's able to get that extra damage, like on the limbs. If you're putting him in a future raid that comes out in 1.7, he's also able to hip out because there's going to be a lot more. Excuse my Joe, she has portraits. There's going to be future raids that have ads in them. Okay, so I do. If you care a lot about raids. The raid, there's not as many single target raids anymore. Like most of them are
Never to my liking.
literally AoE situations.
Another chart? It's newly made this year.
The Bagua drown on the cyan brick never warns about its.
Speaking of Necro, I use KB, Horo, BP, and her for Limbo 6-1. It's hilariously clutch.
Enjoy.
I mean, Horo is pretty good. In the future, is it a good investment to P2 Getian? I mean, that's totally up to you. Like, because
There they are.
he's always gonna be a great reality support. And he's gonna be able to be combined with other damage dealt like buffers, so he's gonna be a good spot for Getian. Like even the y'all all know Semmelweis. Even Semmelweis, like while she buffs both, she's not power creeping or doing anything to Getian because like for Semmelweis to get his buff, you have to put yourself in risk territory, right? So it's not exactly easy to use her.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
Coming.
Everyone. This is not a mistake made by man.
I'll fill the cup for you. It's wrong. Stop.
Well, yeah, for pure damage, Simmel's gonna be pure damage wise, like you said, String Dog, Semmelweis does more damage than Getian. But again, it's a high risk, high reward, depending on, you know, who you are. It's worth if you can get it.
The music will speak. Brave decision.
It's newly made this year.
Careful.
Yeah, so but it just really, like I said, it just really depends on, like I've always said, like if you're going for Getian, then you're really wanting to have yourself secure with reality damage characters. I'll do this raid later. Because like when people say that Getian is like Lucy's best in slot support, I hear what you're saying, but there's just a lot of characters. Getian is a really great support, but I wouldn't go as far to say like, oh, you have to pair Getian with Lucy. Now Getian and like Lucy go really good together because Getian has Eureka and Moxie, which goes with her Dynamo passive. But, you know. But I was making this guide. Getian's cons. There are a couple of cons with him. One, when you're trying to get his ult back, if there's a single target enemy, it feels like a waste that you're having to spam the debuff because the debuff is already there, right? Or if you already have it applied, like you're just honestly just reapplying it. But if it's a single target enemy, like he doesn't really work well because it's 100% uptime with him. So you have to like refresh or do something to get the channel back. Also, there's the whole thing with limiting on teams. You really have to do 3 reality and then a healer. And so for some people that takes off their 6. A lot of people want to use 6. It's not like it's gonna kill you if you do 2 reality, 2 mental. Like, by the way, like that really only matters for the first part of the fight. It gives you a strong start, right? So you'll have a slower start if you don't do it, but it's not like it's the end of the world, right? It's totally okay if you can't do 3 reality and a mental character. Like, it's totally okay. It's not gonna.
Daddy, I got a walkie-talkie.
Well, I'm working. I can't do it.
In a second.
I can do it.
Yeah, she wasn't working.
It should be fine, right? Come on.
Okay.
This is I'm a freezing princess.
I know. Please, take good care of yourself.
So it'll be a good Lucy team without him. Lucy Isolde. Let me see. If I don't include her, Lucy Isolde. You could do Semmelweis, Lucy Isolde, 6, Lucy Isolde, Lorelei, Lucy Isolde, Anna Lee, Lucy Isolde. Like, there's a lot of characters. Like, you can just throw her with like anybody.
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please make up.
Yeah.
It should be fine, right?
Just make her a hyper carry. Just have Vila, a Solde, and a damage dealt buffer of any kind if you don't get Getian. Oh, Shemaine. I'm so sorry, Shemaine. You also have Shemaine as well.
With everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of mechanic.
Kakanya goes well with her too.
7-7 set.
I mean, Kakanya, no one's gonna believe it, but Kakanya is she's becoming a very interesting character. Can't believe Anna is still, well, just damage dealt buff and can easily upgrade her cards, and she can get a level 3 buff card easier than most characters. That's what helps her a lot. She can do it a lot easier than most.
You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
PJ 2D? I thought that too. Getian doesn't really counter a lot of bosses array. I thought we were gonna see array a lot, you will come to realize that he doesn't do that. The only time you see a raise is like events. And maybe, I think there's maybe a limbo or something. Maybe it was like limbo, an event. But yeah, you don't, story, there was a story stage, one of the chapters of the new story had it, but it's not, it hasn't dropped as often as you would think. But there is a boss coming up, Isle of Cryptid, right? Dear boss.
Please, take good care of yourself.
If you're using Getian with, like let's say you're doing Poison Team, it has 2 side minions. This is going to be one of the first raids that starts this, but it's going to have 2 side minions that you're going to want to take out. And then also you want to do like extra damage to the boss. Getian is really helpful in being able to give you those additional attacks and also helping you take out the side minions in an AoE situation. There's going to be more raids like that where you have AoE situations is what I'm saying. So it'll be good there, but yeah. Enemy domains isn't a thing yet. But yeah, there's only 2 array characters, so. Yeah, Windsong is so, like... Windsong is just so Windsong, bro. I kind of dread... Like, low-key, I kind of dread the day that Windsong comes out to global. Because, like, that's all I'm gonna hear. Is people will be like, oh my god, bro. Like, why don't you use... Like, Windsong is so crazy, bro. Like... And then the same thing's gonna happen with, like... By the time Lucy comes out, we're gonna be at a half-month anniversary in CN. Everyone's gonna be like, yo, bro, Lucy is so crazy. Like... Yo, bro, you don't even know. And be like, yeah, man, yeah, like, Lucy's crazy. I remember, that was like months ago. It's just always funny. Similwise is the other array character. She's just an array. I am in shambles now. I have to farm 15 cards like a pleb to get 40% stat boost. The freaking Eagle ulti every round hits too hard. Don't worry, Global either broke before Windsong or P5 Lucy is their only goal. This is true. P5 Lucy, bro, changes... is gonna change people. I'm gonna turn into clankers. Having that much power is dangerous for certain people. It's a lot. It's a lot from one character. Same thing with like String Doll. He wants to P5 Isolde. I was like, bro, P5ing Isolde changes a man. You gotta be careful with that kind of power.
Let's go. I walk fast. Nice start, buddy. Another jar?
Yo, look at you get... Bro, why couldn't you have this model? I mean, I know you're a huge Getian model, but like, why couldn't you have this model on our team? And your attacks also are nowhere near as cool. They always make the enemy versions of our units like way cooler, bro. Hey, I didn't say I would P5 Isolde, but I think I'm gonna grab support trays or RP2s for now. I'm just saying, man. Powers. Yeah, Big Ulu. Yeah, Super Saiyan Spad. Yeah, bro. It is literally that when you fight the villain and then when he joins your team, he's like significantly worse. But no, if you do P2 Isolde, that's fine. Give you that quick finale.
Let's get it over quick.
Oh yeah, Isolde boss, where she has her it's her Susanoo.
Made this year.
It's Isolde Susanoo, bro. She's an Uchiha.
Told the ingredients this time.
Uchiha. Susanoo. It's either call it Susanoo or Susanoo, but yeah, it's her Susanoo. Oh yeah, Lilia, Nuke Lilia. She does have like that whole setup, doesn't she?
I'll fill the cup for you.
Is Getian out? Yeah, he is. I failed my summons on him,
This is the gift
but he's out.
prepared for you.
I'm just trying to see if I can get him without having to spend. I don't want to spend any money if I don't have to.
There they are.
There we go.
Already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
On him, but they say Isolde is better. Or who's these they people?
I'm used to
Who's these they people? All right, let me give you a quick.
tavern.
Let me give y'all a quick.
Nothing to do. But I've come up with a good plan. Go run in the wilderness and greet the animals and the plants. Good day to you too.
All right. So let's talk about the differences between them. Let's talk about these two characters. So I'm gonna first say, like, grabbing Isolde versus Getian isn't necessarily like because Isolde is better than Getian. It's just that of the two, Isolde is one that you don't want to miss out on. They actually work really well together because Getian is able to apply so when you have the stacks of burn, right? So let's say for this boss, when you have the stacks of burn, Admonition applies. Admonition is
I see.
going to do a mass attack to everything that has the debuff on it. He will apply stacks to all enemies with that because, like, so it doesn't just put burn stacks on one enemy. It'll put burn stacks on all of the enemies that he hits. So, for instance, when you're in this raid here, right? If you ult with Getian, and then of course you have your Isolde here, it's gonna apply burn to all of these, and I'll show you real quick. Let me just channel. I turned down Isolde singing a little bit. All right, and so, he's killing stuff.
I can hear it.
All right, let's do a new boss.
Confrontation was never to my liking. The Bagua drown on the sign break never warns about its changes.
All right, so we're ulting now. So debuff is on all of them. And so now we just need to put ourselves in a channel state, right? Because we have the debuff everywhere. So
The bones will tell.
It is here.
The music will speak.
and so everything has either no burn or anything like that, right? See, he applies burn to everything. You just put 6 stacks of burn on everything. So this helps your Isolde in AoE situations, which she's really good in, get her burn stacks a lot quicker, allows her to absorb more of those burn stacks. So it actually works together. They actually go really well together. It also helps BON teams and everything like that. So I don't want people thinking like I don't want people thinking it's like a Isolde over Getian. No, it's just that you just can't afford to get both characters. It's a totally different thing. But it's totally up to you. Well, no, like that's what I'm saying is that like Isolde being a spirit character is gonna be the better pull, but they work together. They work great together. That's why I said if you can't afford to get Getian, get Isolde. It's more of a what you can afford, and not many people can afford to get both characters, because you'd be pulling back to back. You'd be pulling Getian, then you're gonna be pulling Isolde, and then you're gonna be pulling it in 1.8 for Vila, and then you're gonna be pulling a 1.9 for Lucy. To ask a free to play to do that is wild. To ask them to pull for the next 3 patches. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, most people are pull broke. Either you went too hard on Joe, or you just didn't have the pulls. Like, it's okay. I understand the struggle. But like, I'm just giving my opinion from. I never knew this happened. I gotta update these. I'm just giving my opinion because I know it's hard, but I want people to really know because I have the characters. Still using my Sneto as my support for Joe. I'm a week 1 player. Oh wow. Like, can you shut background Janzi up? I'm sorry. Is Uyu, is Isolde P0 good enough? Yes. Yes, she is. How important is he to the reality team? It's either you use, well, for Jesus Christ, bro, what was going on with this when I need to redo it. So it's either you, for damage dealt, you're either using Necrologist or Anna and Lee if you're trying to get that big of a buff. You know, some would say Pickles, but Getian puts a reality defense buff, which I can't remember the calculations, but a 40% damage dealt buff plus a 15% reality defense puts it close to a 50% damage dealt buff that Necrologist does. Right? Because the difference between Necrologist and Getian, at least for reality speaking, is the 10%, but I think the reality defense puts it pretty close. I can't remember the exact calculations though. But no, Getian's really good for reality. And the reality of it is that reality damage is up right now, bro. There's a lot of reality damage characters. A lot of them. Need to use. God. Just auto everything. I don't even take anything seriously. But yeah, I would like I said, Getian's cool, but if you can't afford to get him, it's totally okay. Just grab a Solde. Easy, I am so busy. This man Shrink Dog said I'm not a whale. Only thing I have is a P437.
We walk along the benefit from reading.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. I smell the scent of winter.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
But I know a lot of people like Necro. I mean, she's cool,
I've already
but
need a bodyguard.
I just prefer Getian. Like, there has like, if I'm gonna use a damage dealt buffer, I'm either gonna do Getian or I'm gonna do Simmel. Like I've moved off of Necrologist, but again, I have like all the characters, so I can speak that way. When you have to choose between characters, I totally understand. Completely understand. But like a Solde Getian is a good pairing.
We walk along the
Good pairing. Other than that, you would be doing like a Solde and I guess a Solde Bjorn Bloom, a Solde, Sonetto, a Solde Necro, a Solde Anon Lee, a Solde and 6. But yeah.
till the torch is lit.
Because also, rousing morale doesn't go well with oh, that's what I wanted to talk about. I want y'all to know that rousing morale really only goes well with burst characters. So when you're using a Solde with the character, do know that depending on the character you're using, the rousing morale isn't gonna fit well. Now the other stuff that a Solde does is gonna fit, like with her crit defense buff and her reality defense buff, depending on who you're using, and the extra I think was it incantation damage she gives or whatever. But rousing morale is really only for one instance of attack, if y'all remember. So like a character like Joe, a character like Lucy, these follow-up characters, they're gonna burn the rousing morale if you aren't careful and you're not being mindful of it. So you gotta know when to use it. That's why Isolde was perfect for a character like Spathidea, because Spathidea sets up to do a big burst, and so you can ult with having the rousing morale. That's why she goes well with characters that have really strong ults. Like Joe, like she has a strong ult, it just depends on the situation. Of course, depending on how strong it is, but her strength goes into her follow-ups, and that first hit of her follow-up is gonna eat it, and then the first hit of your incantation on Joe is gonna eat that rousing morale, and then the follow-up that happens after isn't gonna take the rousing morale. So, just saying, there's that.
My duty lies with you. Benefit from reading.
I sprinkled ingredients this time.
Oh, and for those wondering, the Genesis damage portion of Shape of Bones, it's based off of 30% of Getian's attack. I don't think that he's going to be a Hydra character. Also, Hydra is mineral. But I don't want people thinking like, yo, maybe we can get some good Hydra damage from the shape of no. It's not. That's not what we're. I just wanted to shut that down. If someone was thinking that.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
I saw the sense of maintenance. Thank you for your cooperation.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Yeah, the Soldier. It just depends on where you're at, pull wise. If you're a free to play, you're probably not pulling a Getian. Like you just don't have the luxury. But it's okay. Bro, I might have to spin.
Used to waking up early
Come on, get him right
in the
here.
tavern. Now I have
Get the character right here. Oh my god.
Hi, I'm Sputnik 1.
Piss me off. So Salty, I got him at 62.70. It's been 10 pulls. Sorry. P1 gets in. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Let me see. Let me use this. And then there's no Isolde out yet. So I have to use and then leave.
Neoscience Exorcism Office. Action!
I'm gonna come back to this. So we can, since I can't showcase him on global yet, I have to decide if I'm gonna spend money or not, or just farm for him. All right, so this is like a classic team you can do with Getian, right? So you can throw Anna and Lee and him together to have a big damage dealt buff. You saw the reality defense AoE situation. Anna and Lee is an AoE ult. So has some strong single target with the two characters, right? And then of course, if you are still using Sonetto, you have that as well, but my Sonetto isn't leveled. If you want to do this, remember it is an option that you can do. You can run Necrologist and Getian together as well, but like you wouldn't really do that. You'd probably use Solde, so yeah.
Exorcism Office. Action!
Dental checker.
So let's just put this in auto.
Is it you? Another jar?
Yo, what's good, Beyond?
Crickets and fireworks!
You got Kala and Getian in
Got you.
15 pulls. It'll be fine. Oh my god.
You don't want to miss it.
It's pretty crazy. But
It's wrong.
yeah, no, Solde, when she comes out, I'll have a, that'll be exciting. There's still a lot of people not pulling her because they think she's only a burn support though. I mean, like, to each their own, but she's more than that.
Scientific version.
Will ISO and Getian get a rerun? Yes. Actually, Getian is rerunning right now in CN. So it'll be 1.9, which is 3 patches after when he reruns.
Getian was never to my likings.
I'll fill the cup for you.
So you'll be
Bagua
okay.
drowned on the sign brick never warns
You'll be
about its
absolutely okay.
changes.
Yes, the Psycube, if you don't get Getian Psycube right now, it'll stay with the discount until you buy it. The first time buy is, you know, the discounted.
Newly made this year.
After that, it just disappears. Then you have to just, since it's not a standard one, you know, same stuff. You just have to buy gluttonies for it, but I wouldn't put gluttonies to it.
You don't want to miss it.
Definitely not a cube for that.
There they are.
I'm on hopscotch.
Bones will tell.
Made this
I
year.
guess the incantation damage is fine there,
I'll fill the cup for you.
even though he doesn't have any ult might to use, and you probably don't have. I felt like you could have just done. If you're doing that, you could have just done
Stay away from me.
Yearning Desire. I'm pretty sure you have a Yearning Desire laying around. Like if you don't have another BON, Yearning Desire will be stronger than
Got you.
a P0. I mean, than a hopscotch.
Another jar?
I did. I said P0. Yeah.
There they are.
Mhm.
Stop.
What are you doing with this?
Coming.
The music will speak.
But yeah, so like especially in this boss where it gains stacks of sturdiness, he's really good here. Those admonitions, you just got to keep up his Eureka though. So you gotta get that use of that channel. Just realized you don't get the gold. Ah, I never noticed that. Alright, so
Confrontation
ult,
was never to my liking.
no.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
It's a tough one, boss. Coming.
The music will speak. The Bagua drowned on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
And the ult doesn't put you in channel state, so you wanna try to have your channels. You don't really need to merge them too many times. But if you're hitting like 4 enemies, you're gonna need a lot of Moxie. It's a big, a lot of Eureka, because it's a big Eureka drain. No, easy. Said no.
The bones will tell. The music will speak.
Another jar?
The bones will tell. This is not a mistake made by man. Careful. Not right.
Right. And I'm gonna do this buff here. This.
Music will speak.
6 my gold track, and I noticed it's still 60 tracks, just makes you double check the rule. Bro, you'll be fine. The gold cassettes, you'll be fine on your gold cassettes. You'll be fine. Alright, Joe should be taking out somebody's. Oh, look at that, see? Getian clean those up. That'll also help out Lucy, like these additional attack. For those who are building for Lucy in the future. Hey, why don't you go play? You see I'm busy. Go play, please. Sorry, my oldest is bored out of her mind, I think. These characters like Isolde, Getian, would have all these additional attacks. It really helps out Lucy's, because, you know, Lucy wants units to die. That way she can do more. And so when you have characters that can allow that to happen really easy, it helps out. Because you're getting additional attacks from Getian with his channel state. You have additional attacks from Isolde with spreading burn, which Getian can help spread that. Also, Lucy can help spread that because she has some AoE. So in AoE situations, it'll be huge. The three of them have crazy mass damage. In a situation like that, right, though, from what I'm saying, is where you have two other characters who are also doing damage. That's where, as much as I hate Tooth Fairy, that's where I have to admit that Tooth Fairy comes in to a bigger advantage, because she's able to apply her debuff to everybody, right? Now, of course, Isolde and her have that whole crit defense thing where Isolde's is better, but you have to draw Isolde's crit defense card. So it's not like you're gonna always have it, right? If we're just being realistic, you're not gonna always have it. So I do have to add that, because I don't want people thinking, you know, Tooth Fairy isn't gonna be as great anymore because the crit defense thing, because she still has crit resist on her passive too, which allows you to crit easier. So that's like, that's also, you know, part of the thing too. As you can see here, Getian's helping take out those low health enemies with his debuff. It's really nice. We've been keeping a pretty good rotation of his debuff. The only downside is that when the boss keeps the debuff with these limbs, you have to reapply it with Getian. So it kind of sucks, but it's whatever.
The bones will tell.
But since Joe is kind of a really easy character to use for like AP, it allows us to have a pretty decent rotation of Getian's ult. You can see here, if you're just using the debuff, using the channel every now and then, it really helps, and you can still have decent damage. I would say, like, he definitely goes with characters that just don't use a lot of AP.
Not right.
Alright, let's get his ult back.
The bones will tell. The Bagua drown on
Is there a
the
Spy the
sand
Deer
break
rerun?
never warns about its changes.
It's in 1.8, I believe. I believe it's 1.8. But yes, there will be a Spy the Deer rerun.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Only thing is like by the time Spathia comes back out, there might be a new Beast character. So then there'll be the whole wait. That'll be the cycle again. Because everyone's thinking it's gonna be Beast in 2.0. Pretty excited. Pretty excited.
It's newly made this year. Another jar?
We need some peaceful moments.
Got you.
On this boss, has anyone had any issues with him? Like, I've just assumed that most of you guys had a pretty easy time with him.
It's wrong.
Because most people have, like, because the main thing you're wanting to do is just have, like, buffers. And I assume that, like, it went pretty well for most people.
There they are.
6 is, like, 6 is going to be the best to use in this, by the way.
It's a tough one, boss. Chocolate check. 保鲜纸 check.
The music will speak.
Easy triple S. So far, I think March is the hardest. Yeah. I'd say March creation is probably, because it's single target, it's probably the one that, like, I would probably, if it runs back again, that'd be exciting. But I'd say March is probably one of the, because, like, you really gotta knock off those buffs. And so if you don't have Pickles, or is it X, it's probably a little difficult. When does Marsh come back? I remember fighting Marsh with Joe. Is Marsh up right now? I haven't been on my account, so I apologize.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
I don't think I've done my raids, actually.
The music will speak.
Coming. It's newly made this
Marsh is
year.
up? Okay.
The
Yeah, I don't think I've done my
Bagua
raids.
Cyan Brick never
That I have
warns about
Getian.
its changes.
Okay. I play too much CN, guys. I'm sorry.
Careful.
I play too much CN.
Let's get it over quick.
The fact that I had to question that. Pickle slash Joe should destroy Marsh, but I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, it should.
It's a tough one, boss.
That's what I was thinking.
Another jar?
The bones will tell.
We need some peaceful moments.
Crickets and fireworks! Enjoy!
This is not a mistake made by men.
Got you!
Let's see.
Chocolate check!
Wait, is this ult plus
Coming!
this? Do this.
The music will
We've
speak.
actually been keeping a decent rotation. My Getian is P0 and CN, by the way. I've been able to keep his ult up
Fill the cup for you.
quite well. The three, like, of course, P1 is really nice because you can get more damage out with your other characters, but like, you've done fairly well with at uptime. I didn't have a debuff on the thing here.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Oh, duh. It's Dream. It's Lord of Dreams. You get the extra Moxie. I forget. This is like Getian's dream to be in here. Excuse me.
Relax.
Some things I just forget.
Easy lah. It's a tough one, boss.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
So what do you so of all the raids, would you say Marsh and Abyss are probably the hardest? You would put Marsh as the first, Abyss as the second. What would you say the third hardest raid is? Let me see, I'm just gonna get the triple and bounce. Like if you had to put your input, what would you say the top 3 raids are in terms of difficulty?
It's newly made this another jar? Easy lah.
Like, cause I can't think like cause the bosses that have been coming out lately, they're
You don't want to miss it.
they're definitely not hard.
To me.
They're the furthest thing from difficult. Deer maybe? Yeah. The cryptid, the deer bosses. Hardest raid is 100% March creation. That raid is hard AF. Yeah, no, that one is a lot more like difficult for sure. I would say the deer boss, you make if anything, you make it hard on yourself, especially with if you don't know how to math. If you're bad at math, you're gonna make like that raid is gonna be very difficult for you. Because you have to count your stacks. And you gotta know when to attack. Easy. Go back and play, please. I haven't done Limbo. This is where I'll get my summons. So it's I don't have Getian. How many pulls away am I? It's not like I'm gonna be able to use them anyways. Yeah, I'm not gonna spin. I was gonna spin to get him, but I can't. I don't even have his mats. Yeah, let's just go. Oh my god. I'm so not serious when it comes to my investment is so low. I gotta do better. I gotta treat global better, bro.
Made this year.
Thank you for your
I don't even have Joe's Cube leveled up.
You don't want to miss it.
Any global red triple S's for Marsh seems impossible.
Another jar?
Other than like
Got you.
Other than super whale status, I don't think so. Let me see. Did String Dog, do you, oh, let me see. The last whale,
Newly made this
the last known whale was Turtle Legs. And I think he got 1 mil.
There they are.
Relax.
Another
The
dart?
puppy agreed with your decision.
Please, don't resist.
Got you.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Let me see. Look up Turtle. Now he hasn't done. Now this would have been months ago. 'Cause he hasn't done a R99 video in a while. This man puts out so many videos for AFK. Jesus. Yeah, he did 1 mil. So, and that's with. Now that was with Black Dwarf. So it's definitely probably possible. But he's a whale though. But it's definitely possible. After 900k, my Joe started hitting like a wet noodle, 1.2 per incantation. Yeah, see, that's the big problem that starts to happen, is that you can't keep it up. See.
Preparation completed.
The hunt begins.
And that's the thing with raids, like especially if you don't have if you're going for anything like at the 900 like 1 mil mark, there's really only one character in the game that can help you actually do damage. And I'm not talking about Windsong, because Windsong, that there's only a couple raids where she's doing that. That raid gives you penetration rate, so there's that. Because also, you're not fighting at those levels, you're just bursting up to those levels. But like if you're actually doing normal content, Kakanya is the only character that starts doing damage at the 900k 1 mil mark. And that's because all of her damage is gen damage. So she's she's the only one. Unless you start, portraying characters, then that's a whole different story. Although I'm curious how the next March creation is gonna go. I don't use. Just realized I don't use I don't use Joe as much as I should in in CN. It's hard, bro.
I belong to this set.
I also don't use 6.
Start running.
I haven't used Span the D in a while.
You only made this year.
I'm gonna use Span the D today in CN.
Check my code.
Once I grab
Let's get it on
him,
the
I'm gonna
way.
go. I'm gonna use Span the D. I'm gonna do a raid there. It's been a while. Oh, is Jaka live?
It could be in
What's
there.
Jaka doing?
Are you irrational numbers? Oh, it's a bubble. Huh. You don't want to miss it.
He's not pulling for him, right?
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
I forget. Jaka spins on.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, he did get him.
You're right.
Everyone has their own
Stop lightning. Say hello.
Doesn't Jaka have like P5? Doesn't he have P5 Joe?
What's this?
God, he has so many gems, bro. How does Jaka have so many gems? They're like 25,000 gems.
Oh, good for you. At your command.
brave decision.
Stay focused.
Everyone has their own definition. Hold on to that.
He probably buys the... Maybe he buys the packs. But just only goes P0.
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
God, man has a million
Give me a hand,
gems.
friends. I can't do this alone.
What time with the PVB? Discord. In my Discord, CN content.
There's one around.
Pinned messages. So, Esto has it for your own time. So it'll be tonight. So I will go live later tonight for a very short stream and reaction and discuss all of that stuff tonight. I like Shane, man. Use 6 Joe and 6 more. It's just that Nymph, I see no Getian into the pulls go poorly. Yeah, I lost the 50-50 to Jessica. I'm sitting at what am I sitting at? $59. So I'm not like, I'm also not worried because if someone wants to like know or see Getian, I spoiler alert, I have him in CN. So you know, he's not new to me at all. So if you have any questions on him, you can ask me because I've been using him for months now. I have tons of gems I can farm. Bro, I'm so ready for 2.0. Also, I have I need to see I need to see what the characters are gonna look like tonight, and that will determine how I feel for the patch. If we get male character, I'm like, bro, we might have to put a little portrait on him, man, because like people is gonna be hype. Might do like a, but he's probably gonna say P0 because I already went on Kikanya. Kikanya was the best decision I've ever made of pulling for, bro. She is such a good support. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Joe. I have a question, Sir Lex. Is Getian delicious? I heard he makes good KFC fried chicken. Bro, see, the thing is, Getian, like, he's very skinny. He's very frail. It's not that good at, like, it'd be like having, like, Cornish hen or something like that. It wouldn't be good fried chicken. Like, you could fry him up, but it's gonna be those, like, them pieces from, like, Popeyes. If you've ever ordered from Popeyes be having, like, some, like, it tastes good, but it's definitely, like, bare bone, like, chicken, bro. They eat snails, birds, everything. I've had escargot before. We're talking about snails. I've had escargot. I wouldn't advise it for everybody, but I've had escargot. It's not it's definitely an acquired taste. But I'm also like a seafood enthusiast. Like I've eaten a lot of things that swim. Like a lot of things. Alex, how does Getian work though? His array and domain expansion? That's okay. We can make a good chicken soup with the bones. Yes, he's good at making a good bone, like a bone broth, like chicken broth from the bone. There you go, Nymph. See, you're a true cook. Yes. So how does Getian work? Yeah, I got you. So, when you have Getian on your team, I really need to use my stamp on Cian. So when you have him on your team, his domain, it's gonna pop up in the left corner when it's there. Okay, let me show it.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
Cloud Loud. Hey, I started playing on Friday and I'm lost about the Psycube store. Which one should I get? I have Tooth Fairy, 37 Joe, and Centurion. Yeah, give me 1 sec and I will let you know. Actually, yeah, give me 1 sec. Alright, so we're about to use his ult. Now, his ult is a unique buff, as in it can be combined with damage dealt buffers like Anon Lee, like Soneto, and all of those, right? So we're going to do that. And it's going to pop up a number up here, which is for array. I've actually never seen it in global. So this means that the array is up. You can click on it and you can see this is 20% for all characters and then an extra 20% for reality characters. So that is how it works. It's up for 3 turns, but it's going to be a field effect, right? These array domains, only one can exist at a time. Of course, this enemy doesn't do one, so we're completely fine. But where there's an enemy that does an array, you want to be careful with not getting your array canceled out. But don't worry, there's not a lot of content that has arrays in it, so you don't have, like, that was a worry we had with Getian, is like, oh man, if the enemy has an array, it's gonna waste our Getian ult, but there's none that matter. Will the number increase the more I use our ult? The more I use the ult? No. What you want to do is wait till it gets to 1, and then well, no, when it's out, use the ult. It's not gonna, like, you don't want to overlap it or anything. Actually, I'm actually, hold on. I've actually never done that before. Because, like, I've never used it on top. I assume it just goes to 3. It's not gonna go higher. But sure, if you were to do it, that's why you want to wait till it runs out and then use it, because it's just gonna go to 3. Like, I don't think I've ever been in a situation. Yeah, I've done it before. Yeah, I've ulted when it's at 1. I'm not gonna do it. Wait till it runs out. So on this last turn, right? So we're gonna attack.
The bones will tell.
It's just gonna go back up to 3 because it's only for 3 rounds. It doesn't add it together. It's not like that. Yeah, String Doll, like, don't go outside and start eating snails. They do carry parasites. It's like special snails for escargot. I do not advise to just go out and just be like, some good old snails. So now it's up, and then you just refresh it like normal. And it'll just pop up. Apply the debuff. This raid makes it really easy to get Moxie for him. But yeah. Getian rocks in the Lord Dream Boss. Yeah, like, he's really good in the like, he's really good in that raid. And just wait till you get a Soul Day. Oh my, bro. You're gonna be doing so much AoE damage because you're gonna have Getian with the admonition, just striking all the limbs. You're gonna have a Soul Day hitting the follow-up, hitting all of them. And then you got your Joe, she's doing, bro, you're gonna be in love. You're gonna be in love with that AoE rate. It's gonna be a rate that makes you feel powerful because you're just knocking limbs off like crazy, dog. Like it's like, if you can get them, you'll love it. I know not a lot of people are, like, I mean, if you get a Soul Day and you don't have Getian, you'll still be having fun, but it won't be as cool as with Getian because, like, in situations like that, Necrologist, you know, what does she do? 50% damage dealt buff? Like, sure, but she can't do all of that extra damage that Getian can for free, you know? And also, she's not an AoE character. And also, like, who's using prayer? Like, no one's dying. We don't die in raids. Who dies in raids anymore? Unless you're, like, new. Other than that, bro, ain't nobody dying, bro. We don't do that around here. Did not intend to get Getian, despite I think he's quite nice along the way, but can pass up since it's too beautiful. And now Windsong is too gorgeous to pass up. Not you, totally. Only time I die in raids is if I'm either being dumb or like we're at high stacks. Like, I get one shot once, like, we're at 30 stacks. 30 stacks of the boss is just, like, you know, wrecking me right now. The thing that I've been dying in the most is the roguelike mode in CN. Like, that mode, all of a sudden, I just get one shot sometimes, man. Like, getting hit for 32k, like, having team wiped, like, it's kind of, it's terrible. Windsong is gorgeous. Like, just looks wise. She's a gorgeous character.
You don't want to miss it.
You don't check on Getian's wings. The colors are shining like an emerald. Is it?
There they are.
Oh. Yeah, I never really saw that part. He is a good looking character.
I'll fill the cup for you.
He is a great looking character.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
It's a very handsome bird, man. Need to pay more attention to unit designs in the game. Units you might follow. I'm in love with Windsong, but she's it's one of those situations where like
Hello there.
she's just so powerful. Like I loved Windsong when she came out, bro. I was very excited. I made a whole video about her. But she was like so strong that I was like afraid I'd get addicted to her, man. Like the reason why I don't use her as much is because like she's so strong. Like she's a very good character. Like even though people think she has this crazy buildup, like with the new tuning card, dude, it's so easy to get her ult. It's so easy to get a lot of cards. And with these characters, like, dude, she's just such a good character for like Star. It's just that I obviously have other characters, but I easily like love her. The purple in her eyes are so majestic. I know what you're talking about, Sheeptopper. I saw it before. The purple in her eyes is beautiful. But Kekanya caught my eye. There's something about Kekanya that I really liked as well.
I can't do this alone.
And then there's this crazy chick Isolde. Like, she's definitely more reserved. Not as, like, in this art here, she's definitely not as pretty as Windsong. Right? Like, I like Kekanya and Windsong better than Isolde here. But in the PV, Isolde was looking really good. But I also like the purple. I like purple. I like the color purple. The color itself in the movie.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
My favorite R99 man. Yo, what's good, Zenos?
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Windsong accent is 11 out of 10. Bro, Street Dumper, you overnight became a Windsong fan. You ain't never said nothing about her, and all of a sudden you're just like, hold on. She's beautiful. You look like Windsong been out all this time, bro. You never looked at her like that. You changed your mind on Kekanya? Oh, Kekanya is one of the craziest supports in the game. No. No. I know, but no. Use Bird Boy, Chief? I'm playing on Global. I didn't get him. But I can use him in CN. Actually, I was just using him. I was just talking about him. I have him. If you want me to use him on a team or whatever, just ask me. I lost my 50-50 to him over here, so I'm still trying to get him. Oh my god, bro.
492760, 4A6F686E, 546974.
Not into the cute things like Marcus and Jessica, but more in the mature designs. Oh yeah, mature design all the way. Yeah, on a character. What team for Kekanya? Well, if you're doing raid content, just anybody. Kekanya's Genesis damage is what's gonna help you push further. For your squad.
I'm used to waking up early and managing the
But
tavern.
Satyr,
Now I get restless
what
and
team are you
I
wanting to see Getian in?
But I've come
You
up
do
with a good
whatever you want.
Go run in the wilderness.
I have all characters except for Eternity And
Good day to you too.
Centurion. But he's leveled up here. R10 level 1 with the Psyche. Oh, speaking of Psyche.
I'm used to waking up early and managing the tavern. Now I get restless.
Would characters be added on the rotating shop? They haven't done it as of yet. Maybe in 2.0 they might say they might do something, but it's been the same. Is Druvis better than Jessica? No. Simply because if you're talking about like of the two characters, like which is better, Jessica just has higher damage than Druvis. Also, Jessica can be put into more content and not be completely canceled out by a mechanic that the devs added to stop, you know, Druvis. So you're talking like CC versus like a debuff team. I'm not even gonna say a dot team, a debuff team. Jessica just is able to just be put in more situations. When you have the poison working for her, it's just a lot easier for her to just get more damage. The petrified team, they haven't really done anything for. You can get damage out of Druvis by putting her with future healers like Vila and putting her with like other insult damage characters, but like no, Druvis isn't gonna get up to Jessica's power. Jessica's gonna hit harder. You don't have Haggard? No, I have the characters I'm missing. I have over here. Okay, I have them in global. I've lost some. I lost 50-50s to Attorney and Centurion. Two Fairy uses oh, Cloud. Yes. You asked about what Psycubes you should grab. Okay. The Psycubes that you want to get is Hopscotch. It's a really great Psycube. Blasphemer of Night. And Thunderous Applause. Wait, let me see. Wait, what patch is it for you? Hold on. Hold on. You're in 1.6. You just started. So that means you have Beyond Wonderland. Hold on. Pause what I just said. Pause what I just said. Because you're in 1.6. So everything's added to the shop. So everything costs 300 for you. I would grab, let me see, who did you grab? You have Two Fairy, 37, Joe, and Centurion. Okay. I would get Beyond Wonderland, because that's going to cost 300 for you. So I get Beyond Wonderland, and then let me see. Pick it up. Stop messing with stuff. When you pick that up, go to the room and watch TV. Sorry, guys. I had to be a dad real quick. What do you have? Yeah, so Beyond Wonderland, and I don't know what else you'll be able to buy, but Luxurious Leisure is a great one to have for the account. Beyond Wonderland is a great one to have for the account. Hopscotch is a great one to have for the account, and Blasphemer of Night is a great one to have. Nah, man, my daughter is bored AF, and she's just been messing with stuff, and like she just broke a glass. Well, not broke a glass. She just dropped a glass. I thought it broke, and just spilled out like all of this water and stuff. And so
I'm used to waking up early and managing.
she wants to go mess with her sister, and her sister is chilling the baby. And I'm like, no.
Good plan. Go run in the wilderness and greet the animals and the plants. Good day to you too.
Nah. I can't let my girls do what they want. It's just me versus them. They're nerfing Druvis so bad. Like, Druvis is cool. Like, let me see. Can I get big damage out of her? Where can I use it? Hold on. God, I feel like a whale with these scores. I just looked at my global account and saw these scores. I feel like a whale. Where are we going? So let's go here. So if we do Druvis with hold on. Not this raid. Let's do the Isolde one. Y'all will see this one eventually. Next patch. Yeah, there we go. This is our showcase. So we're gonna do Druvis, and then Kikanya, not Getian, Vila, and August. Do hopscotch. No, I'm not gonna do Satsuki because we're not petrifying anything.
Time for me to dance.
I admire your courage.
Let's shake hands.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Make the future brighter.
Heart here.
Light is humbling. The strings are not broken.
I'm off my head.
Okay.
As simple as
Up for attack.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long. I will be watching you.
Light is tumbling. Die and thrive.
So the proper supports, like, she can do damage, right? Of course, as her supports get better, it'll be better for her. But, like, in raids, it's more or less kind of like a
remember your sacrifice.
choice to use her.
To a brighter future for everyone.
It's the raid. It's the raid. Well, it's also like buffers, but remember, it is the raid.
Take a closer look.
Cheer up.
Alright, so we're gonna give it to Vila, and then we're gonna...
Let's shake hands.
As
simple arcane trick.
So reset the boss and then do the ult.
New friend.
Would you care to lie down?
Best is long. Spinning round and round, knowing not when to stop.
What she is really good with, though, is that she wants to,
Salute.
what's the word?
My hands on the my heart.
She wants to be buffed, right? She gets that extra damage from being buffed, which is nice. But, like, her I3, it's just she has more of supportive stuff going on
Grow and flourish.
than anything. She feels like they didn't really build her to me to be like the best carry ever because of the way they made her really supportive.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
I admire your courage.
It's most great to see you. Let's shake hands.
Under the moon.
Heart scale.
I hope you like it here, even if you were bad friends.
I replaced 2 fairy with Getian, and the final score is lower than my normal comp with 2 fairy. 1 mil 6 1 versus 6 7 5.
Knowing not when to stop.
Maybe something went with the rotation. I don't. But like, I mean. Or maybe you crit a lot less.
Not broken. My heart with the strings, my hands on the drums, my heart, my hands on the drums, light as tumbleweed, fast as lightning, dive and fry.
Yeah, see? Like, in this raid, it makes everybody strong. Like, everyone's a... everyone's so strong in this raid.
The strings are not broken.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Under the moon.
A simple arcane trick. Keep up the pace.
Spinning round and round, knowing not when to stop.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
My Druvis? Yeah.
We share the same dream.
My hands on the drums.
Yeah, I can give you my resonance on her, though.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
My heart with this, my hands on
Time
the
to pull
drums.
out the expensive stuff.
Hold on, psychiatrist at work.
Light as tumbleweed,
35,000, bro. She hitting hard.
fast as lightning.
I will be watching you.
Oh. It's probably this Kakanya. Kakanya's giving her an 870 attack buff right now. It's scary.
We share the same dream. I admire your courage.
Salute!
My heart with the strings.
To a brighter future for everyone.
So, but see, I think the difference is that I have to spend AP on Getian to set up the field. On 2 fairy route, near mid route, I just use 237 and 2 Joe cards every time. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. But first one, you get 1.1 mil. That's consistent, definitely a good thing. Very constant, sometimes can break with the card shuffle.
A simple arcane trick.
Under the moon.
Let's shake
My
hands.
heart with the strings.
Would you catch
Did I
someone?
P5 her? Nah. P3. Picanha's P3.
Knowing not when to stop.
The P1 buff gives you 400. The P1 buff gives you 400 attack buff, and then you get a little bit extra conversion. You'd probably get around like maybe 5 or 600 attack buff.
The strings are not broken.
Maybe 700 with the P1. I can't remember. The P1 gives a big attack buff though.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Salute!
My hands on the drums.
Keep up the pace.
Light as tumbleweed.
By the way, if you're saying that, like, in all reality, if you're talking about using with like Joe, if you're talking about using with like Lucy, I'm not putting 37 on that team. I'm taking 37 off and putting Getian and Isolde. Like, 37 is cool and all, but Getian and Isolde is just going to provide a lot more than having like Isolde and 37. That's me. Now, if you have like a hella poor trade 37 that's like P4 or something like Stringdoll has, then sure. But like, yeah.
Oh, please. I know how to
It-
use it.
It's definitely to each their own.
My heart with the
But yeah.
My heart with the strings.
Hold on.
Well, you okay? Well, P5 37. Then why did I even open my mouth?
Spinning round and round, knowing not when to stop. Light as tumbleweed.
Getian can go on Lucy team. He has Eureka and debuff. But nah, people are gonna. Are you talking about 37? People are gonna force 37 on a Lucy team.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Let's shake hands. Salute!
To a brighter future for everyone.
People are gonna force 37 with any follow-up character.
Heart scale.
Make the future brighter! New friend!
The strings are not broken.
Okay.
It smells great to
My
see
hands
you.
on the drums. My heart
A
with the
simple arcane
strings.
trick.
Yo, what's good?
I hope you like it here, even if you were bad friends.
I'm gonna combine these to get a stronger buff. 20k.
Light as tumbleweed.
Ooh, it didn't crit.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Look, so you think it's the first Supernova character? I think it's gonna be Joe.
Off my mirror.
Oh, well, on that team, it probably would make more sense to, if I'm doing Lucy, Getian, and a Soul Day, it probably makes more sense to use Tooth. Well, not probably. It'll make more sense to use Tooth Fairy because Tooth Fairy can just sit there. Now, yeah, like with how I would be using a Soul Day, like I'm not even worried about using her ult because remember her ult, the rousing morale is gonna disappear from a random enemy dying. So it with Lucy, since like Getian could like kill something and ruin the rousing morale, right? Like let's say you're doing a situation where you're trying to do a Soul Day ult with rousing morale into Lucy ult so that way she can use it. If a Soul Day kills something with her rousing morale, then you're gonna follow up with Lucy and it's not gonna be buffed from Lucy's ult, and then now you just use your rousing morale stack, and then Lucy's gonna ult and not have rousing morale for the follow-up that she gets after. So it's definitely very clunky, but in an AoE situation, a Soul Day, I'm not even gonna be using AP on her because Getian and Lucy are gonna be building up the burn. It's gonna be more or less more of a raid thing. Not more common content like Limbo or something like that, but in a raid, it's just gonna be a bunch of AoE damage that can happen. But like a Soul Day, it's just gonna be sitting there, and I would probably use Tooth Fairy. Yeah, Lucy's just a Soul. I mean, yeah, a Soul Day is just passive in that. Like, if you're gonna do that. Oh, we're triple S. That's a pretty quick triple S. Not bad. Of course. Kukanya.
Stop sawing pebbles, Elite. Let me sleep another 5.
You brought me a gentle breeze.
I didn't understand anything you said. Oh, sorry. Here's my resonance. Which upcoming units have worth portraits? Depends on how you look at it. When you portrait characters, you're getting less characters, and more characters is more fun. If you just want to invest into a few characters, like, I mean, you could say that, screenshot this, but I put it up. That's Druvis. You could say that, Vila is worth a portrait because it allows her to be, a lot more, it just allows her to get a bigger buff with her crit, right? Either P1 or P3, however you want to go. Well, P2 is actually good too for the Salka buff. And then you have a Soul Day. If you're wanting her to burn the world down quicker, you can get her P2. But again, it's not necessary. Like, none of these portraits are necessary. So, like, it's totally up to you. Joe, Mr. C. The new character, if it's I'm probably gonna start calling him Joseph, because I don't want to replace my other one. Just call him Joseph. Hold on, let me use my.
The light that illuminates all. Barrage. Faraday's miracle. Aim and shoot.
So silly.
Field work went smooth. I look forward to our next co-op.
Just lots of videos like, oh, to KB? Yeah. Changing a whole character's name just because you refuse to that's just correctly is wild. Okay, well, I'm sorry, but Joseph came second. If it's a female, it's gonna be Josephine. I said this earlier.
Let us have a fair fight. There it is here.
Jesus.
The curtain has fallen.
Jesus. Wait. 10 days. How long is it? Oh, I gotta start. Okay. I gotta start saving my... Oh, it's survey. I gotta start saving my, stuff. Have I updated the dust one? I need dust. No, I have not updated dust.
Preparation completed.
Program activated.
It is here.
Loading. Charging.
Ooh. Oh, the Genesis damage from Getian took it out. Interesting.
I can hear it.
Loading. Charging. Eliminate target.
Okay.
Victory, the mother of arrogance.
Just Sona. Alright, there we go. Look at that, man. So cool. Said, I will call the game Joe Joker. That's me from the face of the year. P5 Lucy's so relatable. It's not at all. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, P5. Oh, this is new. P5 Lucy, it just changes things, bro. Like, don't do it. It's gonna ruin, like, especially if you're the type who sticks to like a few characters, it's gonna ruin you if you P5 Lucy. You're gonna end up finding no reason to pull characters in the game, and you're gonna end up probably not like wanting to pull anybody. It's not gonna happen to me because I'm a content creator and I like collecting characters. But if you're all about being efficient, P5 Lucy, bro, you're not. You're literally gonna look at every character. But is it stronger than Lucy? Like, you know, like, cause then you're gonna be looking at other P0 characters like, well, they're not better than my P5 Lucy. And so it's gonna change things for you. Like, you know, Don't do it. Yeah, it'll definitely take the fun out of things.
Did you hear
Like,
that? It's her.
don't do it.
Did you hear that? It's her.
I'm telling people, just get your copy. Just get your one copy and be done. I'm telling you. They're not better than P5OC. It's a fact. Are they more fun though? Yeah, if they're like, that's what keeps me pulling more characters. Turning our 1999 into Cookie. Cookie gotta be P5 god so you can kill everything. Yeah, like, this is what you're doing. Did I grab everything here?
Did you hear that? It's her. Singing. It's so
Did you hear that? It's her singing. She's talking about a soul day. Let's not be the candy beat Goku. That's what it becomes though, bro. Like, you're doing content with, let's see, something. Actually, these are all my P5 units. Do I have anybody else I can throw here? So we have 3 vampire spirits here now. Three vampires. Is Eternity a vampire? Or is she a vampire, or is she just like live long? Oh, I can't use Semmelwise because this is a Getian showcase. Alright guys, we're showcasing Getian as a support. So we have him here. I'm gonna record this. What's up, lucky gamers? Love you too, Maisie. Can I record this video when you go back? Hold on, let me check on your sister. Hold on, guys. No. No, you cannot. Alright, hold on, guys. Say hi. Wave at the camera. Say hi. You did it. There you go. Nope, you can't have this. Alright, hold on. I gotta go take care of them. Any pulls to Getian take? Oh, I don't have them. I lost 50-50 to Jessica again. I'm like less than 20 away. But hold on, let me go change her and get them taken care of. Y'all can just watch this auto.
Let's get it over quick.
The bones of music will speak. Stay away from me. No matter. No matter. Confrontation was never to my liking.
Another jar?
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Target confirmed.
Got you. You don't want to miss it. Coming. Newly
The
made
bones
this
will
year.
tell.
I'll fill the cup for you.
You left your water on the table.
There they are.
What a tragedy.
Confrontation was never to
Another
my
jar?
liking.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
The light that illuminates all.
Let's get it over quick! Got you! Coming!
Charging. Loading.
Another jar? I'll fill the cup for you.
The light that illuminates all. Barrage.
Enjoy!
Circuit
What a
functioning
tragedy.
The
properly.
bones will tell.
I, Robot, child of science.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes. Stay away from me.
Coming!
Loading.
It's newly made this year. I'll fill the cup for you.
Okay, I'm back. What happened while I was gone?
Circuit loading.
Another
Charging.
card?
I, robot, child of science.
P5 Getian, let's go. Oh my god, no. Yeah, Eternity's immortal and she's a vampire too. Oh, I didn't know that Eternity was a vampire. Wait, then who's the... So there's... Well, you know,
There they are.
I don't pay attention to the story as much. So then...
Barrage.
I wonder if there's gonna be like a big bad vampire eventually.
What a tragedy.
Different music will speak.
Oh, come on, Otto. You have to put Getian first in Otto, I think, so he can do his first.
I'll fill the cup for you.
The Bagua drowned on
God,
the sign
that would have been
break
so
never
much
warns
more
about its
damage
dangers.
if Getian would have just used the buff. See,
This is not
she's a vampire and she's the only one of the three we don't know anything about. So she might be the oldest one because she has a glass of wine that looks like blood, so there's a chance.
Circuit charging.
It is here.
Another jar?
Valentina! Yes, that was the character that was in the roguelike. I heard her say Valentina. I know that. Ooh, that might be a future character. Yo, if there's a vampire like patch, that'd be sick.
Let's get it over quick.
But it's probably not. It's probably like a side story though. Because yeah, like there's 3 vampires in the story. And
What a tragedy. It is here.
The bones will tell.
well, I guess they didn't really. They did a in 1.8 they had Eternity's anecdote. So
I'll fill the cup for you.
that's interesting.
This is not a mistake made by man.
Joe P5 or Lucy P3 do more damage. Lucy's gonna do more damage
Confrontation.
depending on the situation.
The Bagua drowned on the sign break never warns
Remember,
about
Lucy's
its
an A.
dangers.
Like it depends when you say does more damage. Depends on what you're asking because Joe is a single target character, so she'll perform more in single target situations that benefit her. And in AoE situations, Lucy's gonna dominate Joe's damage because there's just no way, right? So, like, now there's more AoE situations in the game than there are single target situations. So Lucy would be a better, Lucy would be a better character in that sense. But in single target, like let's say March Creation, Lucy, if we were to compare like a P0 Joe to P0 Lucy, Joe would have a better performance because she's single target, while Lucy will never get her follow-up to help with her extra damage, right? So it just depends. Valentina, I've never heard that name before. I see what you did there, Tinley. Which character fits as a support for Lucy and Getian? Yeah, Getian's gonna be the support in that, but you have Isolde, who's a great character to add there.
This is not a mistake made by man. Confrontation was never to my liking.
I, Robot, child of science.
Bro, they're just cycling ult. Pun Room Studio, welcome to the stream. They're just cycling ult, bro. These mad lads. We get more damage if we put Getian up at the front. That way he can ult them, bro. Joe only does damage on her ult. Because her, like, she's gonna target the boss. She's hitting like a wet noodle. Oh god, Solde's hitting terrible too.
What a tragedy. Loading. Another jar?
It's that damage reduction stacking. Ooh.
Eliminate target. Barrage.
There they are.
Oh my gosh. Getian's really getting use of those, that Shape of Bones passive, though. It's doing, extra Jin damage.
I, Robot, child of science.
She's got Birdman and 2 pulls. Yeah, that's insane, bro. Congrats on that. I lost my 50-50. That's pretty... See, now, that's the best case scenario, right? See, guys, you never know, man. A quick 10 pull, you could get the character. So now he can go for a Soul Day, and he's perfectly fine. That's like literally the best situation possible. Damn, Getian so legit. Oh yeah.
This is not a mistake made by man.
I wonder over the course of the raid, that small amount of...
The round on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Let me see, 591. If I change this... Okay, so his attack build will make that Jin damage go up. Each time you're attacking is fine.
Let's get it over quick.
Lux out here telling people to competent pulls every event banner. I'm just saying you never know. That's all I'm saying. I'm not, like, inaccurate in that statement. You literally never know what can happen. Just saying. Like, just being honest. Only character you're missing is 6, so your account might be cooked. Nah, bro. 6 drops in 1.8. But also, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be the realest of real. All right, coming from a CN player, the more characters you have, the less you'll use 6. Okay, I'm saying it. I'm putting it out there. The more characters you have, the less you're gonna use them. Okay, it's just a true statement.
Music will speak.
I, Robot, child of science.
Yeah, surely Gamba 10. Of course, people want Gamba 10 more. Like, 6 is still universal, but he's more niche to me now. Like, he's so universal that he's just more niche because, like, I just don't need him on my teams. But he's still a great character. Don't get me wrong. I don't want people thinking they wasted. Like, the game had to progress for this to, you know, be a thing. But, like, you know, I mean, I have been saying it, but yeah. I wonder.
Confrontation was never to my liking. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
I'm looking at Getian's Genesis damage. I wonder if I could make his... I wonder if I could make his gen damage work for me to get... I wonder if it proc... Does it proc off of, Hold on. I want... There's no way Kakanya would proc that. Because that's not actual... How is it procced? It's from actual attacks, right? Because Kakanya's gen damage doesn't count as attacking the enemy. Okay. We already know we triple S here. It's... Yeah, see, like in an AoE situation, right? We just had all these bosses. Like, Joe can't keep up, like, at all. There's just no reality where in, like, Joe's keeping up. I got new Babel last pull with 3 10 pulls, so I might win the 50-50 for a soul day. Nah, bro, just go for a soul day. Just grab Getian later. Like, pulls are looking scarce for free to play, man. Don't do it. Especially if it's guaranteed. Don't ruin your soul day. It's a stronger pick. Hold on, I'm gonna build my Getian different real quick. We're gonna use Liriel's website. Wait, wrong one. Can't wait till, bro, all of this resonance is gonna change soon because we get the, well, not all, but like resonance is gonna get the update. Oh my god, people are gonna be asking me so many questions. It's like the main piece. This is gonna be such a min-max way of life. 300. Let me see. 200. Can he use this? His ult is a buff, so he can eventually use this. Okay. Also, if I just invested into him more. I wonder if his gen damage, I wonder if he could get, no, let me see. It's 30% of his attack. The only way to get him that high is to get him to... Ooh, although it does more to... I've literally, I've never used Getian against Abyss, because this is the first time Abyss have ever come back. So I'm trying to see something, so don't mind me. I'm testing something out real quick. Are we sure that we want to use Vila? Yes.
Join with us, comrades.
I want to see how much this gen damage does. He applies it randomly, which we know that.
The bones will tell.
Loading. Charging.
A simple arcane trick.
Stay away from me.
Eliminate target. Aim and shoot.
Got it up to 900.
I will be watching you.
900 extra gen damage per attack. I mean, that stacks up eventually.
No matter.
Cheer up.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Loading. Charging.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Sharp fang.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Joe's gonna be a beast character as well. If Joe's the biker character, like it just seems like it fits more. Gotta keep that debuff up.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
A simple arcane trick. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
The music will speak.
Loading. Charging.
You see, does this put it over 1,000
Psychiatrist at work.
for him?
This is not a mistake made by men.
Faraday's miracle. Target confirmed.
Ooh, 1158 if I give him the attack buff.
Under attack.
The bones will tell.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading.
A simple arcane trick.
So
Pardon me.
in each
Robot.
follow-up
Blast
from
assigned.
Lucy would proc an extra 1,000 Genesis damage on top of him every time he's attacked. So it's extra gen.
Aim and shoot.
Bang, bang.
Okay.
We share the same dream. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
The music will speak.
We share the same dream. A simple arcane trick.
Hey Google, show the camera.
The bones will tell.
Charging.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Hold on, guys.
Would you care to lie down?
Careful.
Eliminate target.
I feel like Joe might be a star character and the other unit might be maybe mineral. Bro. Everyone hates Star because like Star had a run, but like also we've had a lot of plant characters too. So people are also tired of plant in a way.
The music will speak.
Loading. Charging. Loading.
Stay away from me.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, go.
The light that illuminates all.
Target.
Ooh, that's 1200. Yeah, that's 1200 gen damage per attack. It's not a lot, but it definitely will stack up, especially with follow-up characters. Ooh. That might be something. If I had him more invested.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
I will remember you.
I don't know how I'll be able to get it to happen though.
Oh, please. I know how to.
Confrontation was never to my
Circuits
liking.
functioning. Loading.
Don't stare at it for too long.
Oh,
Bagua
the
Drown
unique
on the sign
skins.
break never warns about
Yeah,
its changes.
I do want more. But like it might be a 6-month anniversary thing they do though. Like, but I do want more skins like that because it adds the extra it add like, so Regulus's skin is the craziest skin because it actually gave her the moving 2D art, which was really cool.
Aim and shoot.
The music will speak. I wouldn't have to do this.
I admire your courage. Charging. Loading.
Keep up the pace.
The light that illuminates all. Barrage.
Okay.
Charging.
A simple arcane trick.
I will remember your sacrifice. Loading. Charging.
Hmm.
I admire your courage.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Loading. Charging.
Heart scale.
It should heal
I
Kakanya.
will be watching you.
Oh, it didn't. Interesting.
Faraday's miracle. Target confirmed.
We share the same dream.
Circuits functioning properly.
The music will speak.
A simple arcane trick. To a brighter future for everyone.
I mean, the amount of gen damage that he can do, well, not do, but he can apply.
I, Robot, child of science.
Never thought I'd be using a Getian though. But as soon as he gets hit, he's dead though. That's the problem. I'm gonna have to reset him. I mean, reset Kakanya.
Pardon me.
Would you care to lie down?
The bones will tell.
Loading.
courage.
The music will speak.
Charging. Loading.
Is this P5KC? Oh god, no. No, no, no. This is P0.
You Emperor.
What I'm trying to see here, okay, so what I'm doing is
The light that illuminates all.
looking at how much extra damage I get from Getian. So I'm getting 15. So whenever I'm doing extra extra actions with him, like from Lucy's follow-ups and his own admonition, it's adding in extra Jin damage whenever they're attacked, which is stacking up over time as long as I keep the debuff on him. I mean, on the boss, right? So I'm seeing like how much it would actually be, like, seriously over
I
time.
will remember your sacrifice.
The bones will tell.
Charging. Loading.
I'm trying to see that.
Keep up the pace.
Do you ever think in the future of R99 they're gonna do dual type for characters and
Target
enemies?
confirmed.
There's a boss in the future that changes its Flatus, so I wouldn't put it past him.
Faraday's miracle.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Circuits functioning properly.
Oh, please. I know how to do
Confrontation
this.
was never to my
Circuits
liking.
functioning. Loading.
Alright, we're still in
Hold
channel
on.
state.
Psychiatrist at work.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
I, robot, child of science. Eliminate target.
$1676 on that Jin damage. Not bad, not bad at all.
We share the same dream.
The bones will tell.
Charging. Loading.
To a brighter future for everyone.
You see, boss is gonna start hitting us though.
Pardon me.
So they're gonna remove Verton.
Faraday's miracle.
No, it's just that the Verton gets like, they just don't focus Verton all of the time, but she's still like in the story. Like she's still a major part of the game. It's just sometimes they just do a story without her. Oh my gosh. I should refresh this.
Now presenting Bingler's Mirror.
Circuits functioning properly. Charging.
I admire your courage.
I should refresh this.
You must see your true self.
I, robot, child of science. Barrage.
For the good of all.
will remember your sacrifice.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Loading. Charging.
Together.
Is it a quick calculation?
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Oh. No, I mean the sleeping version in the profile. Oh, I'm not sure.
Target confirmed.
Now we have release 4 mineral, 4 star, 4 plant, 4 beast, 2 intellect, 1 spirit. Oh, it's all even. Wow, that's crazy that they evened it up right before 2.0.
I admire your courage.
A simple arcane trick.
The music will speak.
Loading. Charging.
Would you care to lie down?
Stay away from me.
Faraday's miracle. Barrage.
Oh, wow.
Go. Damage.
No way. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. There you go. And then we do that.
I admire your courage. Functioning properly.
The bones will tell.
Your brighter future for everyone.
Getian actually survived. He actually survived.
The good of all.
I, Robot, child of science.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Charging.
This is not a mistake made by man. Pardon me.
For you and for us.
The light that illuminates all.
Oh, wow.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Loading. Charging.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Well, but they've released. Well, even though Similwise was given new, we don't have, like, it feels like we don't have a lot of mineral characters that came out, but like, remember, 2 of them came out very early with Pickles and Calabana. Got 2 very early. And then Similwise is mineral. She was given, but she was still put into the game. Similwise is our support. She is the support that you speak of.
I admire your courage.
Loading.
A simple arcane trick. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Together, we are fearless.
Barrage.
You want to know the strats of this new raid in global?
Be watching.
Which one? One with the hands?
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
No, we're talking about released characters though.
Attack.
We wouldn't talk about Eternity because she's standard.
We share the same dream. I will remember your sacrifice.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading.
We're gonna die here.
To a brighter future for everyone.
I should have I should have reset the ult, bro. I mean, reset the empathy.
Sharp fangs.
I, robot, child of science. Aim and shoot.
I admire your courage. A simple arcane trick. Oh please, I know how to use
Charging.
it.
Wonder if we're okay. I don't feel like we're okay. Why is the game acting like that?
Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Bang, bang.
Oh my.
The light that illuminates all.
I will remember your sacrifice. A simple arcane trick.
Loading. Charging.
Together, we are.
Yeah, I do want something new. If they have a mineral healer.
I will be watching you.
Eliminate target.
Wonder if it'll have health drain.
Target confirmed.
Because like they do that with mineral characters.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading. Charging.
I admire your courage.
I, robot, child of science. The light that illuminates all. Aim and shoot.
For you and for us.
It's just impossible, bro.
We share the same dream. I admire your courage.
The music will speak.
Loading.
At least without.
To a brighter future.
No. Getian 37, I don't have to really do anything.
For the good of all.
Careful.
Eliminate target.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Charging. Loading.
Oh please, I know how to use it. For you and for us.
The light that illuminates all. Barrage.
Bang, bang.
Ah, he's gonna hit too hard. He's gonna hit too hard. Oh my gosh. There goes my DPS. Down the drain.
A simple arcane click. Circuits functioning properly.
The bones will tell.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Circuits functioning properly.
This is not a mistake made by man.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
I, Robot, child of science.
So they continue making good stories like the one with 6 and 37. Jessica's bad story. It's good, but it doesn't really impact it. Joe one was good. Oh, the stories are getting real nice. Well, there's already damage heal, so that's technically lifesteal.
A simple arcane click. Charging. Loading.
Not with Kikanya,
Faraday's miracle.
with Kikanya, like a healer is like vital. It's like healer's like everything.
Target confirmed.
Now presenting Winkler's mirror. You must see your true self.
Genesis damage. His Genesis damage doesn't contribute that much. So I really do have to use 37 to do this.
And now, I belong to this set.
Which means I need to invest in her a little more. That way I can get 13 damage up. Just 1800 attack though. I wonder if I gave Mr. Big Time forgot his homies from down the bar. Dude, you're the one who be streaming till 6 in the morning, dog. And then you be out. You probably just woke up. But what's good, CJ? Sally, I will wait till the rerun. Pulls too low because the tail sucks. Yeah, I'm close to getting him. I lost that 50. Oh, wrong. Lost that 50-50, so I'm like at oh, way too far. I'm probably gonna have to pity. So I'm like a 10 pull away. I don't want to spin though. So like, I'm just gonna. I don't want to spin to get him. if I'm less than 10 away, I could probably just take... I could literally just wait, but I'll finish Limbo, and then my $5 monthly will get it for me. Then I could save for a soul day. Like, we'll get them. But now I have a... You know... You actually haven't gone to sleep yet? Oh my god, bro. Okay. Let me do this tuning. On your first. Okay. But what's good, Lyra? Lex, unfortunately, I have to report you for using. Joe, we're 2.0's out. I'm calling new character Joseph if I have to. I'm just gonna call the new character Joseph. Alright, so we're looking at 2100 attack.
A simple arcane flick.
Loading. Charging.
I can get 37's. I can get 37's attack over 3000 for this gen damage, though.
Barrage. Faraday's miracle. Loading.
Are you irrational numbers? Intersect and divide. Are you irrational numbers?
Eliminate target.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Oh, she's at 2700. Yeah, we're going over 3K with this one.
Charging. Loading.
Would you care to lie down?
Aim and shoot.
Marsh is low-key is the easiest raid? Nah, bro. Not at all. Incoming days when Lyrio will be asked for every custom resonance build. Yeah, Lyrio, you know your site, you're gonna have to like update the mess out of that. Because people gonna be wondering what new resonances are. That's you. That's you, homie. That def ain't me.
The final demonstration.
I admire your courage.
The final demonstration.
Circuits functioning properly.
Sharp fangs.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Like, resonance is gonna be that big main shape. People are gonna ask, like, yo, like, resonance is gonna be now like a whole custom thing because you can just change it up. Here, Necro comment? I don't even see it. Oh, you have to. You've been at. When you at me, you have to do it like this, or else I literally don't see it because it pops up orange for me like this. Bro, Necro would be God tier for prayer if she could get her prayer and her ult could heal herself. Got SMR tradition with her, just 6 and DK. Yeah, that's one of her main problems is that she can't use her prayer. Like it, a lot of people don't like that.
same dream.
It could be found.
Charging. Loading.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Yo, Coraline's doll, thank you for the follow. Or sub.
Time to check my calculation.
Barrage. Eliminate target.
Come on, Kakanya. Come on. Well, it'll do it here now. Come on. He'll take both of them out. Yeah, there we go.
A simple arcane flick.
Isn't that?
Charging.
It could be found. Hold on.
Yeah, bro, it's disappointing because if the prayer could reapply, there would be no need to heal, since their ult can heal and prevent my team from dying. PvP. I mean, they haven't done anything with that mechanic, so maybe they didn't want it to be, like, necessarily abused like that. Somebody was asking about a whole Kakanya Necro, like having the prayer, and then maybe Kakanya could protect them, but, like, I mean... like, still, when content gets too hard, like, she's still gonna die. How much attack does she have now? 3,300 attack on Lolo. 37.
I will remember your sacrifice. The final demonstration.
Wait, no, I can't do it that way.
It could be found. Isn't that the final demonstration? I admire your
and we'll heal
guts.
Kakanya for that extra damage.
Time to check my calculation.
Oh, it's Getian in the roguelike? Getian's really fun. Especially because it's AoE situations. With the AoE situations and using his ult, you're able to apply his debuff and use his admonition to help follow, like, just take out characters. Also, in roguelike, you can get Moxie really easy, and you can start off with his ult pretty much like first turn in a lot of the builds that you use. Oh, yeah. In the roguelike, she does do it, doesn't she? Jesus, bro. Her attack is ridiculous. How much empathy do I have? Halfway. I can almost get 37 to 4,000 attack. If I had her more invested, she can get up to 4,000 attack in here. Huh. It's pretty insane.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Isn't that? It could be found. I will remember your sacrifice. Would you care to lie down?
Oh. Dang it.
Time to check my calculation. For the good of all.
Thunder. Attack.
I admire your courage.
Loading.
Isn't that? I will remember your sacrifice. Heart Miracle. Intersect and divide. For you, Emperor.
We share the same dream.
A simple arcane flick.
Charging. I admire your courage.
To a brighter
So the rogue with Eternity and Miss New Babel. That's a pretty crazy combo. So even though I'm not pulling for him, at least I tried him.
Don't stare at it for too long.
Okay, I wouldn't advise the ability.
The light that
Squishy.
illuminates all.
Pull Robin.
For the good of all.
Talking about Honkai's Sorrow. I didn't get Robin. I'm debating if I want to get Firefly.
Circuit functioning properly. Loading.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Yo!
I admire your courage.
Getian out here with the rate of 34,000
Robot.
individuals.
Science.
Yo, what's good? Yo, what's good, exactly? What's good? Welcome, Raiders. I haven't seen some of y'all in a very long time. 34 million.
Barrage.
What's good, exactly? Jaka, Pechuabu. How y'all doing, bro?
For you, Emperor.
Yo, did I saw Jockerson got Getian, bro. I see that he blessed you with his presence. I lost my 50-50. Yeah, I changed my mind. I think he's now worth pulling. Oh yeah, he's a great character to pull.
Oh please, I know.
You
how
also have like you got a big old Josin on your account.
I will remember your sacrifice.
I admire your courage.
It could be found. Would you care to lie down?
Yeah, no, I'm like 9 away from getting him though. So I'll get him another time. I already have him, so I just wasn't like stressed out
Oh, it's a bubble.
because I already had him.
No. Damn.
Oh no. Okay, I gotta reset.
I will remember your sacrifice.
The final demonstration.
I admire your courage.
Now presenting Bing Lasmia.
The final demonstration.
Charging.
For you, Emperor.
You want to hear finish the Utu? I have not done the Utu yet. I should have done the Utu. But I want to get my Getian first.
See your true self.
Kakanya, shoot this man in the face! Got him. I loved this character, Kakanya, dude.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I'm gonna do another follow-up. Oh my gosh, the Jin damage is going crazy with all this attack. Oh, nice, dude. Okay. This isn't looking good. I'm gonna die. I don't have enough to...
We share the same dream.
I'm gonna die. I take out a limb? How much damage do I need? 50,000. I can't do 50,000.
Loading.
A simple arcane trick
I'm gonna die.
to a brighter future for everyone.
Aim and shoot.
Now that I'm here, you'll get Bird Boy next pull. Trust.
Didn't see that coming.
See, I'm at 100. Where can I get 80 real quick? I'm gonna believe you. If I don't get... Alright, I'm gonna let this dude go in auto. And I'm gonna see if you're right. My people are dead. How do they live? Y'all missed it. I promise I didn't cheat. But they lived. Oh, it attacked these two.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Surface functioning properly.
It could be found. Oh, please. I know how to use it. Keep up the pace.
I, robot, child of science.
Bro, Marcus is alright, but... Like, she's fine, but...
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Definitely more excited for other characters.
A simple arcane trick. Isn't that?
I admire your courage. Loading.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long. Oh, it's a bubble. Together, we are fearless.
Target confirmed.
It's not... Hopefully, when they attack, the Kanye can... There you go. There you go. There you go, baby.
We are like-minded.
Charging.
The final demonstration. Isn't that... hard scale?
Oh, is this Matilda trash bags?
Eliminate that.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
We're gonna do another follow-up.
Are you irrational numbers? We share the same dream. We share the same dream.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Circuits functioning properly.
A simple arcane trick.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Okay.
Would you care to lie down?
I, robot, child of science.
Are we pulling Getian? Yeah, I'm 9 pulls away. I lost my 50-50. Just kidding. I don't want to spin.
I will be watching.
I've gone a few patches without having to go into the shop, so I'm trying to keep it up. Of course, the game is making it harder for me. Yo, Lyria's a lucky supporter. I appreciate you. Oh. Oh no. Guys, it's all Lyriel's fault. As soon as she became a member, she no, I appreciate it. Dog. Lucy just got blasted, bro. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Kakanya's actually not that far away from Lucy. That's what's scary. Bro. Okay, so I definitely I like Unfinished Tune, but not in raids and not when I have like 30 of the wrong card. Not when I'm trying to do something specific. Like, it's cool, but
Charging, loading.
not all the time.
Faraday's miracle. Aim
What's going on over here?
Oh, there's a bubble. Uh-huh.
Let's see.
I admire your courage. It could be found.
Charging.
Time to pull out the expensive stuff. Sharp fangs.
Eagle S. What does that new symphony do?
The light that
It allows you to draw skills from the selected character. So you just basically get a 1-star incantation of the character that you pick. All right, guys. L'Oreal said that I'm gonna get Getian now that she's here from this single. So if it doesn't happen, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. Not only did I not get a 6-star, I got the lowest tier. I got literally the... Not the lowest. 2 stars the lowest. 6 the lowest. It was good Steam. Yeah, that's what I said. It wasn't exactly the lowest. Could have been worse.
We share the same dream.
Loading.
It could be found. To a brighter future for everyone.
But what's good, Steam? Bro, I heard you're going balls deep for ZZZ. You and Jaka are going balls deep for that game. I'm gonna dabble with it, but like it didn't catch my interest as much. But I completely understand. It's gonna be one of the biggest games. It's dropping on July 4th.
A simple arcane trick.
Alright, so we're gonna go over 3K attack with this one.
The final demonstration.
Circuits functioning. Loading.
I didn't play the beta.
Would you care to lie down?
Lex's global account is struggling. Bro, having max level max res 15 versus Lucy I3 level 1 on a gym boss. I wonder why Kikani is good on the Hydra boss. You can't make this shit up. Hey, look, String Doll. I'm gonna put my propaganda out for Kikanya the best I can, okay? Because yes, I have investment into Kikanya, but do you think people are gonna pay attention to those details, or are they gonna see, wow, Kikanya is pretty cool because that Lucy's P5? No one's gonna pay attention to the other details, dog. It's all Kikanya propaganda. No one's gonna pay attention to be like, oh well, what's the level on your Kikanya? Oh well, like what's the res on Kikanya? Nah, bro, they're gonna look at the fact that Lucy's P5 and be like, wow, that's amazing. Bro, it's all about the propaganda. I told you yesterday, String, no one cares about the facts, okay? If they like what they see, they like what they see.
Keep up the pace.
Oh, I was skeptical at first, for sure. It's just that you have to do hard content. Like, if you're not doing hard content, then you won't really like her as much. But yeah, I'm in favor of the Kikani propaganda. I was trying to test if Jessica was still okay in limbo and was like holding. Nah, Kikanya is kind of insane.
Have to use it.
Let's see.
A simple arcane trick.
I mean, of course, like, mine is yes, mine is invested. Mine is heavily invested. I will not tell a lie.
Loading.
But we're still enjoying life.
I admire your courage. Charging.
I really need to get this.
I will remember the
let's see.
sacrifice. I admire your courage. Loading.
You know, let's just do that.
Sharp fang. Together, we are fearless.
Yours is just
Faraday's miracle.
level 60 R10. I do say that she needs to be level 60 though. And that's my impression about Kikanya back then. Seems like she's a great unit versus high content. You have 50% damage tank and is great, but just damage extra on the cube.
Go.
Yeah,
Damage.
she's a very easy tank. Yo, Kyrus. Thank you for the sub. Looks like Kikanya plenty at P0 though. Is that ridiculous back then? Yeah, I did it I did a lot at P0. And then I just simply walked back into the stream the next day and I was like, okay, I like her.
We share the same dream.
Oh please, I know how to use it.
It could be found.
I mean, look, she's the only character that you can take into a raid and do a full heal team and beat all 3 of the raids at 1.9 at P0. She can triple S them.
Check my calculation.
Will it take you 30 turns to do it? Probably. Okay? But it can be done. Alright? The only, like, the only place I feel like she would, like, there's only a few places I feel like she just wouldn't have the greatest time. But she's fun. That's the biggest thing going for her, is that she's fun. That's all that matters at the end of the day. How fun is the character?
It could be fun.
Loading. Charging.
You know, if I... like, if it's a her, then we do this. It'll be
The
better.
final demonstration.
Loading. Charging.
Yeah, if you don't get hit, that is the literally only problem. Her biggest weakness is an enemy that doesn't do damage. So, you know, if that's what we have to worry about, then fine. That's why you, like, it depends on the content you're doing, because if you're doing really easy content, she's not taking any damage. Come on. There we go. Follow up.
I admire your courage.
Circuits functioning properly.
The
I will
Getian.
remember your sacrifice. It could be fun. Keep up the pace.
Imagine P1 Matilda's or oh god, I'm forgiving, dog. Who needs 6 million damage? I mean, you're right.
For the good of all.
Ooh. Got it. At this point, I'm just trying to beat my high score. Now I'm just going for personal high scores. Yo, this Jin damage is looking nice so far. I just have to keep her alive. She's sitting at 2,700 attack. Let's up that a bit.
I admire your courage. I will remember your sacrifice.
Loading.
Gotta keep that Vila uptime.
Care to lie down? Sharp fang. For you and for us.
The light that illuminates all.
Okay. Let's do this one.
We share the same dream.
It's a 663 attack buff. It's not bad. And then now we're about to...
Charging.
So I'm gonna do it again.
Please, I know we share the same dream.
Loading.
Isn't that? Hold on. Psychiatrist at work. To a brighter future for everyone.
So right now she's a unit to push a higher than 850 score. Just serving that purpose, it is less value for most people who don't chase about that. Yeah, unless they do something with the score. Right now, the characters are like, I'm gonna be honest, the characters are way too strong for 850 to be the benchmark. Like, I know there's people who are still trying to get to 850, but it's becoming less and less of a, you know, accomplishment for some people. Because, like, it's just... Okay, we're at 3K.
A simple
People are doing it a lot easier.
Isn't that?
please, I know how to use it. I will be watching you.
I would rather they not power creep the raid difficulty. Well, then they gotta do something. They gotta do something eventually, because it's not. It's just. It's either that or raids. So either raids stay the same in score, and they add in something. They add in a. Well, actually, they can add in. I don't know. They could keep. I mean, you can still get good rewards, but like, you have medals and everything for 1 point, like for getting triple red. But like, I just feel like raids just end up becoming an odd, like a joke, because like for free to plays, it's just gonna become a thing you do versus something to be excited for. I don't know. Maybe adding a fourth but like, it's already infinite now. I guess adding another difficulty would be a thing. I'm not sure how I'm wanting it. 3600 attack. Wait, we can wait, okay, so that's at 900. That's a lot of attack. Yeah, 3600. So after ult, she would have a crap ton.
I will remember your sacrifice. A simple arcane trick.
Charging.
The final demonstration.
Loading.
Isn't that?
I admire your courage.
New permanent one time constants is more difficult, maybe? Yeah, something more difficult. So I don't think they should pursue raid. The reason they do that is for well numbers. Raid mode is doing harm to the game. I mean, I think another mode that's more difficult is probably it. I think they, like, because I mean, for one, they added roguelike, which is difficult, but the rewards don't really justify you playing it all the time. Like, it's fun, but
I will remember
like,
your sacrifice.
Circuits functioning properly.
I don't know.
Oh please, I know how to use it.
Charging.
Heart steel.
Well, it's just that in all reality, like, everyone's like 850 triple S is all you need. Like, you don't get anything for like what I'm doing now. Like, there's no point. Like, I could just quit the raid and keep this score, I guess. Like, but you know, I'm a spender, so like, you know, that's to eat, like, you know, that's my punishment, is that there's no reason to do this once I get to 1.2. But the roguelike is difficult, but I'm talking about for like players who play at a very high like level, eventually will be bored with these. And it'll just be something to do, I guess.
For you and for us.
Intersect and divide. Are you irrational numbers?
Target confirmed.
But I'm not asking for like ridiculous rewards. Like, if they added a gold mat or something, if you went higher, or in some sharp, like, that's fine. If a player is complaining about, oh man, I can't get the red S, so I can't get that gold mat, I mean, like, then they were gonna complain about everything. Like, yes, you can't please everybody. It's just that they could literally add something. It would just be more of, like, a little bit more of the tickets. Like, that's all it would be. Because where are you at now? You can still get tickets.
Keep up the pace.
Why well so much if I generally think that
The light that illuminates.
oh, I just enjoy the game.
Aim and
Plus, remember, I'm a content creator, so it's not really, like, it's not really that big of a deal to me. I don't spend on global. This is just a CN thing. No, there's no reason to spend this much on the game. I just do it for pure content. But I never advise people to go for portraits in the first place. That's solely up to people on their own.
A simple arcane switch. We share the same dream.
But see, like, my enjoying it though is different than like somebody else. It's the same thing. Like, if the content was easy, why would I go for Lucy? You know, like, why would I pull Lucy? Why would I pull like Joe if the content was easy? Like, those are all the questions to ask.
Child of science.
Yeah. In my opinion, at this point in the game's life cycle, they should invest in trickier mechanics instead of raw stat scaling in terms of adding difficulty. Yeah. Because, like, adding extra health, adding extra attack, or just adding some, like defense definitely isn't, like, fun after a while. Because then either they become a bullet sponge, or it just becomes impossible to take them out.
It could be found. Even that.
Loading.
The final demonstration.
Just want co-op. I don't think co-op is coming. I hope it does. But yeah.
It's a bubble. Uh-huh.
Reworking characters, I don't know how that would go. It's like, because eventually old characters just get stale in just a lot of games. Because, like, new thing, like, I was saying it before, like, even if they reworked an old character, like, I'd still want to use the new characters in all, like, reality. You know, like, it'd be something where I'm like, oh, cool, like, they're, like, different. And so either they, like, buff them like crazy to bring them up to par with the other characters, or, like, they leave them where they're at.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
I admire your courage.
Charging.
Sharp thing.
Rework characters are like new characters? No. No, they're not. Not to me, because it's still the old character.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, exactly. Different kits and design. I don't want to play Centurion in, like you said. I'm gonna play Centurion or A-Knight or Lilia all the time. Like, it would be something that I just eventually just be like, oh, okay, that was cool.
Remember your sacrifice. Even that. It could be found.
A simple arcane trick.
For the good of all. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a bubble. Didn't see that coming, did you? We share the same dream.
Circuits functioning properly.
I will remember your sacrifice.
I think that's gonna be the biggest amount of damage I
To
can get.
write a future.
Part of the fun in gachas is always have something new and exciting to look forward to. Yeah. I don't know, like, just like looking at old, like, I don't get so attached to a character where I'm just gonna use them all the time, like, and never move to something else. Like, and maybe that's because I am a spender, so therefore, like, I just look at, like, characters as, like, something I'll just eventually, like, move on from. Like, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. Oh, someone's gonna die because I'm max empathy. They're dead.
Under attack.
Oh my god. Okay, so turn 20. At turn 20, I have to dump empathy. Oh my god, bro. When you say live for when the trailer drops, no, I'm gonna do a short stream for when it goes live. Go live a little before. This is impossible. It's not impossible, it's just annoying. I did it before. You just gotta dump empathy.
Who ate beans?
I think the standard, but like honestly, I'm just used in gachas though for the. I know people want the standard characters to be better, but I am just used in gachas, like where just something old, like not even just gachas, just most games. Like if it's just old, like it eventually just isn't as interesting as something new. Because these, like you gotta like, it's either they rework and make them completely different characters or something. Because the old characters just aren't as interesting at all. They're nowhere near as interesting.
Charging. Loading.
Even that it could be found.
Target confirmed.
Well, I mean, I play Smite, which is another MOBA. Like, I like playing new characters. Like, Smite's been out for 10 years, so like Ra and Neith are still really good characters, but I'm gonna want to play the newer characters more often. Will I go back to my Amazon Cobb or Apollo that I've played like 9 years ago when I started the game? Yes, because that's how the game works. But we're also talking about Dota 2, like Jesus Christ, you praise Dota 2. We're also talking about a MOBA versus a gacha game. In a gacha game, you're putting more into the, like, in a MOBA, you're just selecting a character to play. Like, you're not, like, it's not as much where you have to invest, put money, or do anything. Like, it's a completely different, like, thing to me as well. It's completely different. It's not the same.
Please, I know how to use it.
Functioning properly.
The final demonstration. It could be found. Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
I, robot, child of science.
Ingwami, who won tricks in League of Legends? Nah, like, I play Wild Rift and I play, what's his name?
In a world of numbers.
I forgot his name. Teemo. Like, I play Teemo, but that's because I'm bad at League. It's like I only like I don't play it that much, but when I do, I play Teemo because I suck at the game.
Are you a rational numbers?
And that's also a thing. There's also skill in those games, so like not everybody's picking up like just every character because they're probably bad with them.
Loading. Charging.
A simple
But it's different.
time to check my
So oh yeah, no, I love poison damage. I love poison. Like, yes, I am that Teemo. So gets into 9 pulls, nice. But like, especially like if you're free to play, like, and you go all for one character, like for those who use, like, so for instance, for those who went P2, P3, P4, P5 for Joe, you're probably gonna use her all the time. Like, and not like I'm just saying, like, you're most likely gonna use her all the time, and you won't get tired of her because you like her, you like the power that she has. But like, see, for me, I could P5 a character just because of the situation I'm in, and I could still move away because I'm still want to play something new. Like, I'd never just be like, all right, this is gonna be the character I'm gonna have for life. Like, I wouldn't do that. Like, that'd be so dull.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Charging.
That's also why, like, I just don't want people to put that much investment into characters, because they're always gonna be something new. There's always gonna be something new.
Target confirmed.
You need to stop saying you love poison, or no, R99 does poison terrible. Bro, nah, I got tired of using Joe already. She's mass boring. I'd rather use Jessica. Let's see.
The final demonstration.
Perfect. Functioning properly.
Given that it could be found. Welcome to the world of
I
numbers.
love Joe, but she doesn't need any portraits. I prefer to portray a weaker character that I like. Well, like, when it comes to portraits, like, I'd rather, if I would give any advice to people, I'd rather you just go for more characters. It's so much more enjoyable to play a game with more characters. There's no way that it's more enjoyable to just maximize on a few characters and just only go for, like, that. Like, no. Like, missing, like, and it's not necessarily a FOMO. It's just how it is. Like, in a gacha game. Like, if you're playing a gacha, like, it's just more fun to have more characters. At least that's how I play gacha. I don't play a gacha to maximize on the smallest amount of characters to try to beat the game. Like, that's not me. That's not how I play it. Otherwise, I would, like, if I wanted to maximize on one character, I would play a different game.
Look at me. I said, look at me. Me. I'm the captain now.
Yo, Jock is in. Not I said Jock is in. Yo, Jin with the gifted subs. I appreciate you, boy.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Bro, you always coming in clutch. Coming in clutch with the gifteds. Oh, I clicked this bottom one, didn't I? I did. Dot is trash in 99. Is trash in R99. And I hope they eventually make it something. Eventually. One of these days. Oh no. My girl is frozen.
A simple arcane flick.
Loading. Charging.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Best team for Kraken here? Yes.
And shoot.
Either, well, I'd say, Tooth Fairy or Vila. I'd probably say, with a team like this, Tooth Fairy would, like, Tooth Fairy would probably be, if you have P2 Tooth Fairy would probably be a little better because, like, you can keep that uptime on the boss, but, like, it doesn't really matter because the Genesis damage is the main thing that you're worried about. So, like, you know, if you already have portraits and stuff, like, the Tooth Fairy is eventually gonna like fall off, and then the sturdiness from Vila's heal will keep you alive a lot longer. So like you can go either way with it, but like I like Vila because like we do have the sturdiness, and the sturdiness is very important.
I will remember your sacrifice.
It could be found. The final demonstration. Even that.
Loading. I admire your courage.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I liked 1.5 Utu version of Dot. Yeah, that one was cool. The recent Utu, like being able to add all of that poison, but like it's also like 30 stacks of poison. So like to make it happen, they'd have to allow you to add a crap ton of stacks of poison. Is Vila dead? No. There we go. Okay. So we do this, we do this, we do this, and then we heal.
Admire your courage. To a brighter future for everyone.
Using Sin Utu with Getian, the summer kicks feel good. Yeah, I mean Getian makes older when I got him, Getian does allow older characters to feel a lot stronger. And again, like yo, Oppo, thank you for the sub. It's not necessarily that the old characters like they can still do content. It's just that obviously they're not gonna have the millions and millions of raid damage, but you're still gonna be able to do content with them. You just can't expect them to perform at the same level as these like broken characters that are out right now. Like there are absolutely disgustingly broken characters out.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Even that.
A simple arcane trick. Heart scale.
They just have to add a poison multiplication support like that one Slay the Spire character. Oh, you're talking about the it's the dude with like the mask. Oh, he has a mask. And yeah, he spreads poison like, yo, I like that. Yeah.
I will be watching you.
There's a card that lets you like double the poison. Yeah, you get to double the poison stacks. That would be crazy. I would like that a lot.
I admire your courage. Charging.
Oh, it's already a 2-star.
I will remember your sacrifice. Loading. Charging.
The final demonstration.
Bro, I don't know Limbus Company. Come on, Steam Bun. I do not know Limbus Company. You know what I do know about Limbus Company? Has the quickest reroll feature I've ever seen in the gacha world, bro. The craziest reroll feature. Like honestly, games, when people say a game has a good reroll, I'm like, if it's not Limbus, then it's not good, bro. Because that one was like a few seconds of rerolling. You didn't get what you want, reset the whole account, skip the tutorial, pull. Didn't get what you want, reset the account, skip the tutorial, pull. Like it was, I didn't like the game, but I did try like that part out, and it was pretty ridiculous.
I admire your courage. I will remember your sacrifice.
Loading.
Isn't that?
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Sharp thing.
Reroll is a day one thing. Yeah. But for some people, which some people are weird, for some people the reroll process is bad. They don't even want to play the game. Like, that's just how some people are. Are you serious, bro? What's up with Lucy dying? Oh my gosh, bro. Does it prioritize the character in the back? It's because she's in the back, and so therefore it's taking the damage. She's the last one to take the damage. Is that what it is? Let me try that. You can't... No, String Doll, you can't say that, because I got a... I have a 3.15 mil score. She's got higher, but she's just dying all of a sudden. Like, she's survived way worse. She's dying at 1.2 mil. Like, maybe it's her placement. Maybe if I put her closer to Kekanya, her damage will be absorbed better. Game is punishing me for P5. It really is.
Loading.
It could be even that.
Charging. Faraday's miracle.
Are you a rational member?
Yeah, but I haven't been hit by a slam attack. I actually can't remember the last time I got hit by a slam. I don't even know. I know I get hit by the breath attack, but he's usually dead before the slam attack. Should have P5 Kekanya instead. I should reverse their portraits, probably.
It could be fun, even that.
Loading.
It would be better, wouldn't it?
Are you a rational member? Uh-huh.
It is probably because I'm fighting the same boss. I'm trying to just perfect this score, man.
Eliminate target.
I probably won't be able to get back up there. It's not looking good.
I admire your courage.
It could be fun, even that.
Oh, wait. Hold on. If I give it to
I will
Lucy...
remember your sacrifice. Charging.
The final demonstration.
Oh, please. I know how to
I
use
admire
it.
your
The
courage.
final demonstration.
God. Yeah. Prefer the attack buff.
I will
Prefer the crit
remember your
buff.
sacrifice.
Then do
Loading.
this.
The final
And then there we go.
demonstration. Would you care to lie down?
So I'm building a knight now.
Faraday's
Don't ask.
miracle.
Is it to go with your click? Or just cuz? Okay, so you're just doing it just cuz. Fair enough.
Welcome to the world of
Alright, we
wonder.
got another follow-up. Nice.
We share the same dream.
All this.
Charging. Loading.
It could be found. To a brighter future for everyone.
I'm gonna call them the Dead Gang. Building up your spirit. So then you're gonna put a Soul Day on that team.
The light that illuminates.
Obviously, because I know you're going P5 at Soul Day.
Confirmed.
You've been wanting the Soul Day. Alright, there we go. Now we can do more damage. Let's see.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading.
Even that it could be found.
Robot. Child of science. His skin is nice too. Oh, A-Knight's skin is amazing. His skin is amazing, bro. So good. Let's see. Follow up.
Eliminate target.
There's a reason why they put a limit to how many follow-ups she gets. Because if there was no limit, there's certain content where it just would be ridiculous. There's a reason why they had to do that, bro.
Oh please, I know how to use it. The final demonstration. Even that.
Charging.
They had to limit that follow-up, bro.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
You started building them after getting it? That skin is amazing, man. Probably the only one in the world with a level 60 i3 click. It's either like, there's probably like maybe 3 of you in the world. Maybe 3 of you in the world who has a fully invested click. I would guess.
The light that illuminates all.
And 3 feels generous, by the way.
Loading. Charging.
It could be found. Even that.
Oh my gosh, I'm targeting the...
And target confirmed.
I hate how that, like, happens, because he's so low. When I'm playing my cards, I eventually target him. Every now and then. It's very annoying.
Circuits functioning properly.
A simple arcane trick.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading.
It could be even that.
Robot.
If I play 37 and Lucy more aggressively, I'd be okay. Oh, the Dream Lord. We're talking about Dream Lord. What damage type does Dream Lord do? Actually,
Are you a rational numbers?
I need to do my raids. I'll eventually do them. Oh, it does reality damage. Yo, bro, it does reality damage. You have a chance.
I admire your courage. It could be found. The final demonstration. Given that. Keep up the pace. Oh, there's a bubble. Huh. Welcome to the world of numbers.
I would love an intellect or spirit healer though. Like, I feel like it would be probably a limited character. I don't think they would just make a regular one. I'm just putting it out there in the world. I would love one.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Charging. Loading.
It could be found. For you and for us.
Aim and shoot. The light that illuminates all.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Spirit healer with revival, that actually makes sense.
I admire your courage.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Charging.
Hot scale. I will be watching you.
Barrage.
That's troublesome.
Who got? Oh. Everyone's frozen. Okay.
Circuits functioning properly.
I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage.
Charging. I, robot, child of science.
Come on. Getian, keep everybody alive. But a spirit healer with revival would be nice. Although, but would revival make the game too, like, would revival make the game too easy? Like, Honkai Star Rail has Bailu with revival, but no one likes Bailu because the other characters, the other healers are just so good. So, like, it might not be that insane, but like, because a lot of people don't, like, a lot of people just don't like dying in general. So,
We share the same dream.
be interesting though.
We share the same dream. I will remember your sacrifice.
Loading.
It could be found.
Revival would make sense in Psycube and change and improve games mechanic versus boss. It'd be broken if they just add it without changing anything. Yeah, they would have to change stuff. Maybe they can only use it once to revive a character.
Eliminate target.
Well, I'm trying to think, like, because the way the game is, like, if you're dying, it's because you're failing to do a mechanic. Or you're, like, at way too hard of content. Right? So, adding revival with having, like, having revival and, like, characters like Kakanya in the game seems broken. And it's mainly because of characters like Kakanya.
I admire your courage.
I don't know. I could be wrong about that, but it just feels... I feel so broken.
Together, we are fierce. Intersect and divide. Time to check my calculation.
Yeah, I'm not... I don't know. They'd have to be smart about adding it, the string. It'd be interesting, yeah. It really depends on how they add it.
A simple arcane flick.
The final demonstration.
I will remember your sacrifice.
The final demonstration.
I admire your courage. Oh, please. I know how to use it.
The final demonstration.
Loading.
My Discord invite is invalid. Dang it, bro.
Keep up the pace.
I'm always putting the wrong one.
Long.
I gotta change my stuff. Thank you for reminding me.
Barrage.
And that's like you has more effects and open door for more experiments. But if OT negative stats blasting means best cube always. It means the cube is stronger, the boss bandit can be more open. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I mean, but like they're definitely stuck right now making cubes where
Circuits functioning properly. I will remember your sacrifice.
hold on. They have cubes stuck to just being tied to the characters right now, and even the cube, like, and I can tell they think of cubes as a joke because the cube they added for 1.9 is literally like one of the. It's just a cube I never thought of, like damage heal, like for Babel or like Joe, like what, like no, it's like if you do a taunt or whatever, like they just aren't making amazing like standard cubes. Scared. What if Lupac decided to shut down Global after 1.9 for profit reasons? Well, you gotta I talked about it yesterday. When it comes to like global revenue, I think most of their revenue is coming from
We share the same dream.
what am I trying to say? PC stuff. Because when I think about it, like a lot of people play on PC. Like a lot of people play on PC with the launcher. So like there could be a couple 100,000 over there, and that would put them close to 1 mil. Making 1 mil for global is still good for the gacha. Still good as a gacha game.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, they already have the voiceover, so they're not spinning as much. Great point. Yep, everything's localized, so like the money they would have to spend to do that, they're like it's mostly there. Like most of their spending is already there.
I admire your courage. Charging.
It could be found in the map.
I do agree. It's actually cheaper than most. Like they actually did their game pretty pretty well with localizing it and everything like that, because they didn't have like versus like Persona 5, right? When Persona 5 comes out, like hardly anything is, well, if Persona 5X ever comes out, hardly anything is localized, and I mean people had to put a translator out, and so they're gonna have to hire new voice actors because there's no English in the game. Like, I do see what he's saying there.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Circuits functioning properly.
It could be found.
Loading.
It's actually not that expensive when I think about it.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
I, robot, child of science.
Are you irrational numbers?
Eliminate target.
Wow, a solo balloon party? That is insane.
I will remember.
How much attack does homegirl have, right? 3,400? Not bad.
The final demonstration. Given that it could be found.
Sharp face.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Oh, there's a bubble.
Oh, I got rid of the Eversoul chat because, like, I don't think anyone in my Discord plays it anymore, and I stopped playing it as well. I used to have stuff for Eversoul.
Time to check my calculation.
But if you want to talk Eversoul, I have it in I have a gotcha chat. This is like for multiple gotchas.
We share the same dream.
Yeah, no, I think they're doing good. I think it's not as bad as we think it is, for sure. Because, like, when I really think about it, like, I mean, they have a PC launcher. Like, not a lot of games have that.
Charging. Loading.
It's a really rare thing, like, to have a actual launcher for the game. Some games are starting to do it, but you usually see it for these big, like, you see it for these big open world games and stuff like that, or like a Hoyo game. But like a lot of these games like depend on the emulator, and I guess they just knew that the global market loves their games this way, bro. Because they're like, well, if you're gonna play on PC, we might as well make a launcher out of it. Astra is dead. Yeah, Astra being a gacha, like, okay, so Astra being a gacha was hard to keep up with it. I enjoyed the game, but like, one, there was just like a lot going on, and then two, like, the characters are really cool, but you gotta gacha it. But it was the best co-op I've seen from a gacha game, but it was too much.
Charging.
It's more optimized and it doesn't go through Google/Apple, so no App Store fees. Yep, no App Store fees.
I, robot, child of science.
The buff is literally crit and then damage bonus. All the damage bonus is around 20-40%. Yeah. It's what you're saying, String Dog. Psych cubes are kind of all made the same. Ooh. There we go. Alright. Do I need to dump? Can I get away with not dumping my empathy? I need to do 83,000 damage. Let me see if I heal Kakanya, that's 33. That's 30. That's 30,000 damage. And then I can do another 30 if I take out the tentacles. What's my empathy at? It's not even max. Let's see if I give Lucy the buff.
Loading.
I don't think that's enough. I have to do 41,000 to these guys. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
Would you care to lie down?
The light that illuminates all.
Oh?
Are you a rational numbers?
Oof.
Together, we are fearless.
Oh my gosh, we did it.
I admire your courage. Charging. Loading.
The final
I can't believe we did it.
Heart scale.
Barrage. Faraday's miracle.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
See, do you know that in seeing Android app platforms charge between 50 to 90% app store fees? Yes. I am in a dev team for an app for my church. That's what I do on the side, by the way. I'm on a dev team for 2 apps. The fees that Google well, the platform charge is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, the fees that they charge.
I will remember your sacrifice. Circuits functioning properly.
It could be found. Given that. For the good of all.
I, robot, child.
So if you ever think about putting an app up, just know, like, you really got to stay profitable. So like when you see these like games that seem like they're scams, like it's because, bro, like they need to make money usually most of the time. Like they need money, dog. Woo! We survived. Oh, we survived.
share the same dream. I admire your courage.
I'm in trouble.
We share the same dream. I admire your courage.
It could be found.
Loading.
I need to take out a limb.
To a brighter future.
I need to take out a limb. Not a limb. I need to take out one of the Hydra heads. Take out one of the heads. Come on.
For you and for us. Target confirmed.
Ooh, I was nowhere close. Should have dumped. We're dead. We're dead. I messed up. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh my god. I'm not fighting it again. I'm not fighting this dumb boss again. I should have dumped my... Dude, how did I get to 3 mil? See, 3.2. I wonder if I can do better on this one. P5 for guy. Now, this is an interesting question. So, it gets more crit damage, it gets more penetration rate. I know that Lucy does more damage than 37. But I wonder at one point where 37 will do more damage than Lucy because of the Genesis. What's the damage? Yo, Steam Bun, are you here? What? How much damage reduct? Well, wait. If 37 is doing Genesis, it'll never. It's not affected by this, so she can actually stay here. Yeah, Genesis damage. I can't remember how much reduced damage it is. It goes low as 30%.
I admire your courage. Keep up the pace. Barrage. Aim and shoot. Eliminate target.
This is a silly part of the raid. Kids, look away, okay? Look away from all of this. This is a silly raid, okay? Just look away. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Charging. Loading.
It could be something that.
Barrage. The light that illuminates all.
Oh god. The damage was pitiful. Okay, so never use her incantations. Just the gen damage portion.
I will remember your sacrifice. Circuit functioning proper. Charging. Loading.
Heart here.
I, Robot, child of science.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh my god.
Eliminate target.
Oh god, it's
Target confirmed.
feels so beautiful though. Actually, hold on, guys. If I use the other tuning, I can guarantee getting at least 2-star of the... I'm trying to get as much damage as I can. So if I use the other one... Tuning should I go? If I go this one, I can get more... Get higher...
Activated.
Yeah. Because I'm always guaranteed a card.
I will remember your sacrifice.
It's not like Lucy won't be able to attack.
Target confirmed. Aim and shoot. The light that illuminates all.
Oh, the question is, do I need Vila? Could I get away with using somebody else?
A simple arcane trick.
Loading.
It could be found.
Charging.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Barrage.
She does up the damage
Eliminate
of Lucy way too much. I couldn't even think of who else to use.
Circuit functioning properly. Charging.
It could be found. Given that.
Circuit function charging.
Intercept and divide.
Alright, there we go.
I, Robot, child of science. Target confirmed.
Professional.
Hold on, guys.
We share the same dream. I will remember your sacrifice.
Loading. Charging.
To a brighter future for everyone. Heart scale.
Barrage.
The light that illuminates all.
Thank you, 37, for helping out. The amount of follow-ups is insane, though.
More damage.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Loading.
It could be fun, isn't it?
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Aim and shoot.
Jesus. Follow-up? Yep. Yup. God. 37. Come on. I need you to do more.
Attack.
I admire your courage. The final demonstration.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading.
Sharp fang. Welcome to the world of numbers.
I, Robot, child of science.
Come on. 5. We're gonna be... We're about to be in the mills. Yep, there it goes. We're in the mills. These follows are insane. Another... And then Kakanya finishes off the health bar. Oh my gosh. Alright, Steambone bro. You have a good one, dog. I wish you the best.
A simple arcane trick.
Charging. Loading.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Charging. Loading.
A simple arcane trick. Would
This
you care
is-
to lie down?
Faraday's miracle. Target confirmed.
Alright, that one's taken out. The gen damage is pretty good though.
Professional. We share the same dream. I admire your courage.
Charging.
I will remember your sacrifice. To a brighter future for everyone. Keep up the pace. Hurrah.
Okay.
For you and for us.
Do 7K, then more follow-ups. Yo, what's good, Beyond? We're just doing a different raid. Couldn't get the score I wanted.
Circuits functioning properly. Charging. Loading.
I admire your courage.
Robot.
But right now we're throwing 37 in this to see if I can get a higher score. But honestly, 37, her damage, because she's like part of the reduced ones, is like
Aim and shoot.
just not gonna happen.
Eliminate target.
Because everyone who's in position 2, 3, and 4 have a ridiculous reduced amount of damage. So if you're not doing Genesis damage, you're just there. I'd be better off using Ezra than her.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. I will remember your sacrifice.
Charging. Loading.
Oh, Getian is hella wise. Yeah, I'd probably do Ezra.
The light that illuminates all. Target confirmed.
Let's see.
Circuits functioning properly.
We are like-minded.
Charging. Loading. I, robot, child of science.
Her Getian? Oh, Farah. Getian? Great character. I'm 9 pulls away from him on global, but I really like him. He's a good support.
We are fearless.
And people still argue with me about there's any placements in tier list. Yeah, it's like when it comes to the conversation of gen damage, like she has gen damage, but it definitely does get limited. Especially if, like, her best gen damage comes from her being like portrayed, which isn't really what we want to do.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Charging.
To a brighter
Yes, Getian's debuff stacks. His debuff stacks with Bjorn Bloom, a Soul Day, everybody, because it's a unique buff, right? So it goes with everybody. It goes with Shemaine, like all those characters. Follow-up time.
cheer up. A simple arcane trick.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading. Charging.
Yep, how's Blasphemer of Night as well?
Don't stare at it for too long.
Do I think he would be in the new? Getian? Depends on. It depends on if you like Similwise or not.
Eliminate target.
Because if you can make Similwise work, like, people would like that better. But I personally think that Getian can fit very well
Attack.
on a national team.
I admire your courage. I will remember your sacrifice.
Loading.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Heart scale. For you, Emperor.
Alright, there we go. But we gotta survive, though.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Woo! Look at that gen damage from Kakanya.
Cheer up.
I am just struggling to survive, though.
I admire your courage. I will remember your sacrifice.
Charging. Loading.
For the good of all.
Target confirmed. The light that illuminates all.
We share the same dream.
Circuits functioning properly.
We share the same dream. I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage.
Oh, I can't do that.
We share the same dream. I will remember your sacrifice. We share the same dream. I admire your courage.
Circuits functioning properly. Charging.
To a brighter future for everyone. For you, Emperor.
I, Robot, child of science. Barrage.
Oh, no. 37's gone.
Shell. Damage.
Ooh. Okay. I have to do it now.
Loading. Charging.
Dang it.
You must see your true self.
Target confirmed.
Cheer up. We are like-minded.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading. Charging.
Keep up the pace.
I, Robot, child of science.
I healed. I just had to dump the ult.
Target confirmed.
Alright, we're getting up to 2 mil right before Triple S. This might be possible.
Faraday's miracle. Ending attack.
That healing is just dumb. Healing is dumb, bro.
Arcane click.
Loading. Charging. Loading.
God.
Hold on. Psychiatrist at work.
Aim and shoot. Eliminate target. Target confirmed.
Alright, when she hits us, she'll go over.
Don't worry.
Easy.
We share the same dream. We share the same dream.
Circuits functioning properly. Charging.
Oh, please.
Probably
I
do
know how
more
to use
damage.
it. To a brighter future for everyone.
I, Robot, child of science.
Come on. Come on. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Aim and shoot.
I will be watching you.
Come on, hit us.
Don't worry.
There you go. That's 4 heals. Oh, that's damage right there. Oh, that's damage right there. That's big damage. Might be more worth to dump the ult. To get those multiple procs of healing.
Loading. Charging.
I admire your courage. A simple arcane click.
The light that illuminates all. Target confirmed.
Together, we are fearless.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
God, that's so much damage.
Attack.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. A simple arcane click.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading.
Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
I, Robot, child of science.
Right, so this one will take her over the edge. Yep. And then 2 more follow-ups. Come on.
Barrage.
Cheer up.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Now presenting Bingler's Mirror.
Charging.
I admire your courage. Now presenting Bingler's Mirror. It could be found.
Loading. I will remember your sacrifice.
You must see your true self.
Got Getian, I'm happy now. Aiming for Shemaine next. Well, remember, Shemaine can always be lost, can always be grabbed from 50-50 loss. You don't have to really try that hard. Someone with black or white hair, chat. Simmel has both. She has like black hair in her first form and then white hair in her other.
Aim and shoot.
For you and for us. And off my mirror.
I admire your courage. Circuits functioning properly.
The final demonstration.
Loading.
I like the I2 skin. I like the white hair. I'm always down for white hair, red eyes. Sorry, I'm a very simple man. White hair, red eyes. Especially dark skin characters with the white hair. Bro, dark skin characters with white hair does things, bro. Does things. All the way back to the chick from Atlantis. Love those type of characters. Love them. Very simple man.
In a world of numbers.
Yo, say the dog. A black Gojo. I've seen some art on it, like in Instagram. Yeah, it's definitely dope.
Attack.
We share the same dream.
Charging.
Oh, please. I know how to use
Loading.
it. To a brighter future for everyone.
Barrage.
I will be watching you.
Faraday's miracle. Circuits functioning properly.
I admire your courage.
Charging. Loading.
Dude, I'm so disappointed with 37 in this.
Child of science.
For the good of all.
Eliminate target.
Aim and shoot.
Kagani just did 24,000 damage passively. Bro, and then another... She just did 50k. Kanye just did 50k.
I will remember your sacrifice. Charging.
A simple arcane trick. Oh please, I know how to use it. For you and for us.
But it's 16,000. Wait, no, that's 24,000. 37,000. 45,000. 50. 60,000.
A simple arcane trick.
I admire your courage.
Oh please, I know how to use it.
Loading. Sharp feint.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Calculating the rate of victory.
Check my calculation.
It's just her, like, in terms of just regular damage, 37 definitely is there. But like in gen damage, Kakanya is just ridiculous. Like even a P5 37 just can't do. What in the world? No way. I've never been left on 1 health. Yo, this is the first time ever. This is the first time ever I've been left. See, that's why 37 was here. 37 was out there calculating. She was like, yo, I know exactly how hard the boss. I've never been left on 1 HP. Yo, we celebrate this moment right here, bro. That's never happened to me. That's literally never happened. Yo, I'm gonna record it. I'm gonna record it and upload it. I've never had that happen. The amount, like, bro, I don't know the chances of that happening, but that is wild. Let's go. 37 calculated that. That's why you level 60 that cube. Exactly, bro. All things lead to it. That's crazy. It's insane. Oh, I picked the wrong character. Yeah.
We share the same dream. Circuits functioning properly. Charging. Loading.
To a brighter future for everyone.
It's a world record. Yeah, nah. I'm gonna go back to my stream and grab that.
Robot. Child of science. Aim and shoot.
God.
Faraday's miracle.
We're still gonna die though. We're gonna die right here on turn 29. Wait, hold on. Bro, I thought it happened a second time. I thought it happened. If it would have happened a second time, I would have went. I could have ended the stream happy. I thought it happened a second time. I was like, there's no way it happens again.
A simple arcane flick.
It's literally sitting there. There's no way it happens a second time.
Oh, please. I know how to use it. Oh, don't stare at it for too long. I will be watching you.
Goodbye. Now, granted, I didn't do as many. Her past damage is just not there. She just not there. Wait, no, it should be tonight. It should be... Yo, what y'all doing out here? Ooh. Yeah, sorry, it's seeing content. Because it should be... Yeah, patch PV should be today at 9 p.m. Whoa, what? They selling stuff? Yo, this merch looks sick! Bro, I need some connections so I can... Yeah, so... This isn't... When it says June 21st, so it's gonna be... Because at 9 p.m. it's gonna be June 21st their time. But it'll be June 20th our time. So it's gonna be tonight. I'm gonna do a short stream for it. It'll be tonight. Use 37 as lead? Nah, 37 does terrible single target damage. I wouldn't use 37 as a lead. Like, even if there's like, nah, there's no way. Like, I'd rather use Spathia as the lead than 37. It's a single target boss. Like, it's a single target fight. There's no way I'm using. Like, for Spath, I need to run her, but it would be... It'd be something like... Wait. God, no.
I'm no master of a teamwork.
It would be something like this. But I'd probably take... Yeah, I'd probably do this, and then... I'd probably just dump... more ults from Kakanya. Yeah. Happened a second time, just Crown 37 at that point. Speaking of Crown, I gotta play Genshin today. I'm a Genshin player. There's a character coming out in Genshin that I'm in love with, bro. Her name is Emily. And tell me she doesn't have... I'm like... She gives me Kakanya vibes. Now she doesn't do anything that Kakanya does. But I'm literally like, that's just Kakanya. Like, it's not really Kakanya, but like they the drip marketing came out for her like a little after Kakanya. Yeah, it's a Kakanya ripoff, bro. Like, I was like, down to the glasses, like color scheme. Because if we do
Welcome. There's no need to knock. I saw you, Suzumiya.
I was like, come on, Hoyo. What y'all doing out here, bro? Taken from R99. Like, come on. Even the green with like who copied who? Because if we're really looking at it, these colors are very similar. The flat, come on. Because Kakanya's been out longer. Kakanya's been designed, I think, way longer than Emily. Dollar Circle. Come on, bro. Hoyo out here stealing. They're just like, no one knows R99 compared to Genshin. So you know what? You know what's crazy? A Genshin fan would be like, oh, R99 copied Emily. Like, that's what's, because you know how like Genshin created water and grass. Like, a Hoyo lover would be like, oh wow, there's this small game called R99 that's copying Genshin, and they copied off of Emily, even though Kakanya was out way before. Yep, Kakanya's been around longer. Like, come on, dude. Like, the color scheme, like this task, like, coming off, it's so similar. This yellow rose, like, and then just, I was like, bro, y'all, I know what y'all did. Don't worry, it's really fast. Goes up and down. Like, the Genshin fandom has been bashing Emily's design and praising Kakanya. Wow, really? I'm so happy to hear that. But now, here's what's crazy. This is what like is even crazier. Emily is for burning comp, which is dot damage, and then Kakanya has the greatest dot damage in R99. Like, it's funny. Like, she's for a burning comp, Dendro burning comp, so you're just gonna be dotting enemies away. It's gonna be one of the first characters to kind of really go into that. And then Kakanya is our only character that can successfully do some sort of a dot. I like Emily's purple design more. But I know some people like her I1, but I just like her I2. She looks like she looks like she's like hot, as in like temperature. Like, this coat looks heavy AF. Like, I prefer this one. Look at Kanye. Yeah, I know people prefer I1, but like, it's just, she looks hot. Like, I can't do it. There's not a lot of characters I like the I1 for, though. Yeah, but I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm gonna go be a dad. You will see me later today. I'll do a stream. That way we can react to the patch. And yes, we're gonna talk about it. Oh, we're gonna talk about it. All right, guys. So stay up. If it's gonna be too late, I'm so sorry. I will record it though, and I'll put it on YouTube and everything. But y'all have a good one. Enjoy. Rest up.